You. Okay, fine. Maybe this one should not be here. Not hard looks. How you doing? How are you? Where's my last bracelet? It has ran away from me. It's my favorite. God dang it. Typical cat behavior though. I'm you? No, you're not. Good try though. Maybe next time. I know who I am, and I'm definitely me. Sure. For sure. I don't even have lights on. What's this about? I feel like this is good vibe. This is a good vibe. What? Why would you do such a thing? But we are nonetheless doing. We are adding a little screen to this. Display capture. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And we are switching up this. Question is, where the fuck do we want it? I mean, that will have to do, I suppose. I suppose. Shanim? Damn, being quick on the follows. But I can also see that you followed from 3 lives ago. Is these free? Well, Shanim, if you haven't noticed, I haven't even taken any questions yet. Just saying. That's that. Bit of fun fire. Here we are with those. Now what the fuck am I doing? That's a great question. Honestly, I just want you over here. I want you there. And I kind of want the same over there so I can fix the follow where. No, you have already followed on YouTube, but the first 15 minutes is very correctly free. We just haven't done it yet. I think it's display 2. Yes, it is. Score. Which means I need to do this. I need to do. What the fuck? This. And this. Noise. I wonder if maybe this is the best choice. That looks so goddamn good though. I'm actually quite happy with that. Cool. Freaking mint. Yeah. Nice. But with that said, we can actually go live on TikTok. Sure, fine. Absolutely. Who am I to argue my own live events, you know? Anyway, hi and welcome to witchcraft and all that kind of fun stuff. Hi and welcome to free readings, tarot readings, bone readings, whatever it is. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. But for now, for the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no question. And Matt, thank you for explaining it. But yeah, hi and welcome. How you doing? So yeah, for the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited free yes and no. Sunflower Boy and Kevin, top of the morning, and Shanim and Matthew, hi. How are you guys? Hi, Kevin. Is Twitch correct? Because I feel like no one has popped into Twitch for a while. I do wonder why. Well, I have good luck tomorrow. Yes, you will. Nice. Oh, I love how we use that for that in that case. That's not it. Free reading is what that should say. It's not just chatting, it's tarot. Done and done. There we go. Will I find love soon? No. Sorry about that, Kevin. But it really depends on what you mean with soon, doesn't it? Hi, Faith. Pretty good. How are you, Matthew? I'm absolutely medical. Thank you for asking. Shazzy, hi. Will I get a job offer next 3 days? Nope. Does Megan want to message me? Matthew? Yes. Want to or will are two very different questions. My hair is an absolute mess and I just know it. Win Lottery PCH this month? Nope. Oh, sorry, that was a massive yes. Why am I lying to you? That's a great question. Will I find a job soon? Kevin, great question. No. Hello from California. Hi, Christina. How you doing? Will I die tomorrow? Nope, not by the look of it. Will I pass the exam today? Yes. Nice. Keep studying. That last bit, you know. Last bit. Howdy, Travel. How you doing? What's a cowboy like you doing in a place like this? Am I really that much of a mirror to people? Yep. Will I see David tomorrow? Nope. Will I get a girlfriend? Nope. Oh, sorry, that was a yes. Again, why am I lying? Joanna and Kelly, thank you for following. But now will me and South think we can get back together? Nope. I'm from Scotland. Fuck yeah, the best place on earth. New here. Top of the morning, Joanna. Successful in day trading? No. Sorry about that. Also, actually, I thought it was weird that I had a headache. Will Lisa or Brandy come back to see me as a romantic partner? Yes. Good morning, Sassy. How you doing? Will I be successful? No, but that's we already done that. Luna Zayla, top of the morning to you. Thank you for following. And people, for the next 15 minutes, sorry, for the next 10 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no questions. So literally, use them wisely. Does my sensei respect me? No. Will Lisa or Brandy? No, already done that. Thank you. Hope you have a good stream. Matthew, I hope so too, actually. Does David want to see me? No. Will I ever meet Jake in person? No. How are you today, Sassy? To be explored. Will I get money this month? No. Will the job interview go well tomorrow? Yes, nice. It's true that Kay was licking my photo? No. Will I meet Jake in person? No. Does Brayden want something serious? Yes, nice. Done that. I was like, what is the difference today? Glasses. Maybe let out hair. Let's be kind. Thank you for following. Will I work in March in my area? Yes. Yes and yes, actually. I mean, as you know, bullshit questions gets bullshit answers, so there is that. Are the love TikToks from D meant for me? Yes, very much so. Will I get Organon this year? Nope. Does look good. Thank you, Travel. Does Brown want me back? Nope. Don't forget to like, share, comment. Thank you. Us expired. What does that mean, Christina? Yay, thank you. You're welcome, Joanna. And thank you people for sharing as well. Is Kay trying to make me jealous with A? No. Christina, you're welcome. Paula, thank you for following. Will I get the money together for my husband's funeral? X, thank you. Thank you, struggling. No, you won't. I'm so sorry about that. Come back as long-term romantic partner February 25th. Yes. Good energy and love to everyone. Kimin, no, you. How can you tell when there are yes and no? Crossed, yes. Separated, no. When they touch, it means a little bit of a deeper question. When it's halfway through, it means yes if you want to. Quite simple as that. That's how Voodoo reads it. Will the interview go well tomorrow? Yes, majorly so, apparently. Keep us updated. Will I be able to pay off my house within 3 years? Ugh, yes. Am I in the wrong relationship? Oh, sunshine. No, you're not. Stressful. Will life actually start getting better soon? Yes. Thank you, Christina. Does Brayden want something serious with me? Yep. Very much so. Can you explain what it does? It reads the future if you want it to. It can read feelings, it can read whatever. It is augury in a sense. The Go Popular pushed you from 95 to 68. What? That's not how that works. Will I get married this year? Joanne? No. Will my marriage last? Yes. You just gotta work on it as well. Esther, thank you for following. Fanels far reach out to fix things between us. Nope. Will me and my partner get back together soon? Yes. Pretty big yes as well. Social, how you doing? Like grow in my career this year? No. Will I go to Egypt in April? Oh, I want to go to Egypt. Don't care about if it's April, but I want to go to Egypt. Too bad it's a no-go zone. I know not all of Egypt, but still. Will I get married next year? Yes. They do push you up. Heck yeah, trouble. That means I need to keep doing the additional questions for Go Publishers. Am I doing my spells right? Sauce? Yes, you are. Nice. How's your Monday going? Well, it's only been 30 minutes so far, so, you know. Yeah. Me and John get back together. Nope. I mean, remember, people, if you want the full reading as well, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. And Shosho, thank you for following. Does he want to marry me? Nope. Will I travel abroad this year? Yes. Boyfriend really love me? Yes. Okay, thank you, Social. You're welcome. And remember, people, for the next 5 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no questions, so use them smartly. Join my mom in Canada? No. Will I date before the summer? No. On the right path? No. Sorry about that. Switch it up and switch it around. Nope, sorry. Will our financial struggles end this year? No. Am I going to move home this year? Yes. Does JP love me? Yes. Tishani? Hi. Am I still on the right path for my financial to get better? Yes. Kevin? Lovely. I will most likely say that you have already followed and used your one free yes or no question from another day. Yes or no. Keep it in mind. I will be bitter about it. Is there a chance me and my ex might get back together? No. Come my ex to me back? Nope. Can I get a new job this year? Can. Yes. Will you? That's a different question. Is this black magic? Black magic doesn't exist, Garrett. It's a movie thing if you ever watched movies. Mwabisa just using me or she still cares? Yes. VJ wants a serious relationship with me, marriage relationship? No. Sorry about that, Christina. Should I move on? No, apparently. Cousin Nikhil come back soon? No. Giovanni, will I win custody case? Oh, there's a little bit of a deeper question there, apparently. I have many questions, but my energy is all over the place. Stressful. I will ask another day. Kevin, fair enough. Fair enough. Is Steph throwing at me? No. Throwing at me physically? Does my boyfriend actually really love me? Yes. Fasil come back to Anne? No. Dennis come back? If you want to. Call back to hospital for work this month? No. What answer was it? Chloe? I have no clue. Catalina, will I get married this year? Yes. Will I go to the university in the UK this year? No. Am I going to be a millionaire? Yeah, nice. Yeah, Chloe, we will never answer a question twice because the universe will not pull out of its ass from my life at the very least. I have thrown an answer and I hope you're happy with that. When I get a new job, not really a yes and no question though, Mano. So people, you guys get 3 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so use them wisely. Does Fasil loves Anne? Yep. Rich one day? Yes. Dennis come back, we already done that, right? Top of the morning. I didn't hear the answer. Well, next time you ask, you might want to listen in. And top of the morning to you, Optimus Heart. How you doing, you beautiful, magical person? Find lover this year? Nope. Job I want? Nope. Looking good. How's you? Absolutely exhausted. How's you, right? Yaqui, will my husband and I fix things to reconcile in 2026? Did he realize? Nope. My boyfriend will marry me? Yes. My financial situation changed for the better? Nope. Will I quit my job next year? Yes. Next year? We just started this one. Jeez. Will I marry my love? No. I remember, people, you guys get 2 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so use it wisely. Numbers, lots of anxiety, right? That sounds like a fun, energetical night. Successful in starting a business this year? Merci? No. Ingrid, and the 13, hi. Thank you for following. Will my current position become permanent this month or next? No. Does my ex still love me? Yes. Oh yeah? Will I be 30k LO in CS? Yes. Will I find love this year? Yes, majorly as well. Changing my job this year? No. VJ's caregiver? No. Good morning slash evening. Hope all is well for all of you. Be having a magical day. How are you? Can I quit alcohol this year? Yes. Ishmael Akira get back together one day? Yes. Nicola reach out this year? Yes. Mystical top of the morning to you. How are you, darling? Did you have a good weekend? Right? Fully packed, but other than that, pretty good. Will I get my dream body this year? No. Takes time. You won't even see any change within the first 3 months, you're saying. And that is if you exercise 3 times a week, fairly hard, with a good diet. Am I in the right... with the right person, not in the right person. No. No, you're not. Am I... nope. Whew. The person I met still interested? No. Am I lucky? No. If you want to. Ooh, then, talk about manifesting. Doing fabulously. How might you be? A bit tired, but you know, that is how it is with new popper. Travel Germany this year? No. Who? Do I have potential to be a powerful witch? No. So gain yourself that potential. Tina and I get back together? No. 12th for me, Siobhan? No. Is this the right job for me? Mary? No. Another job soon? Nope. Goddamn, that was a lot of nopes on no, my bones have been care a bit. God damn. Juliana Angelo? No, not a conciliation. Should I start studying? Should do, yes. Cameron going on a date on Tuesday. Going on a date in a favorite rocket ship. Going to this guy. Anyway, yes. Are you real? As far as I know, I am. Kaz, hi. California. Well, hi from Sweden. Am I with the right person? Mary, I feel like we answered that, but could have been someone else. But also, no. Witchy Beach 420. What's up? Overseas this year? No. Potential for being a healer? Yes. Nice. Hello, how are thee? I am magical, Witchy Bitch. How are you? And Ruby, good morning to you too as well. Oh, mystical true. Doing anything right if you want to. I like that. I am fantastic. Thank you. Lovely. Scarlett, thank you for following. I want to learn how to read these. And Scarlett, I do offer up both lessons as well as books. Could you imagine that? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself one of my private lessons. Or get one of my 4 books. If you want to specifically get into osteomancy, the bone reading and everything like that, pop into my profile and click onto the books. The astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents. Happy inbox to you too, Sassy. Hello from Portugal. Hello. Should I marry Greg H? Yes. But, Paco, with that said, 50 minutes are up, so from now on, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And if you want an additional yes and no question, send a Go Popular gift. Out of her life like I told her to? Yes. And Kaz, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. User Orthodox, top of the morning, but what type of Orthodox? Greek, Ukrainian, Russian? Knew it. Good evening, Curious. How you doing? And good night, many blessings. Well, if you're going to bed right now, I hope that your pillow will be cold always. Grr. Danny, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I just need to pop into my TikTok. Scarlet, right. No pressure. And Pod Poo. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. So reframe it. Is it the right choice to disappear from his life? Yes. Yes, it is. You're new to my feed. Hi, Spectral, y'all. How you doing? And Sherry Berry and Brony family be up. Thank you for sharing. But Sherry Berry, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Spectral, yeah, I don't know why I need to do whatever I am with your name, but apparently that's what I'm doing here. Live with it. And Miss Ledoux and whatever those squiggles are. With those follows, you get one free yes no question. Will I be able to earn enough money to see the guy I'm interested in soon? No. Stay together with me in Germany with our kids? No. And Mpumi, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Should I keep pursuing my current career? No. Shayla, get the CPS money? Ooh, there's a little bit of a deeper question there. It is a yes, but there's a deeper question afoot. Human bones? Oh, why would it be? The fuck? Thank you. Okay. Is my career going to take off on TikTok, please? No. Maybe not on TikTok, but somewhere else. Have you thought about streaming on multiple platforms like Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok? Speed pedal. Okay. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Like Edis the Menezes did. And if you want an additional yes and no question, send a Go Popular gift. Oh, Scarlett, I have worked as a mortician, so it's actually quite easy to get a hold of. And Oceania, you need to pop a follow, and you seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile and get yourself a reading. And Aris, I did see that you followed. Is my father spirit with me? No. And Lee and Chef Doll, baby, with those follows you get a free yes or no question. Will my degree be useful one day? And Mary, I do believe we have already used your one free yes or no question. And Megs and Alison Louise Golf 590 with those follows you get free yes or no question. Ask Go PR in my like we have planned? Yes. Is my boyfriend serious? Yes. Obviously followers donate our bones for the cause. There is that as well. Thank you, Riot, for your bones. Are D and L having an affair? Yep. You might want to talk to them about that. Wanna go through with my transition? No. Miss Ledieu, reading. Should I move for myself? Yes. And Ina, without following your free yes no question. Is dig a grave? Didn't someone in the stage just caught having over 100 bones and heads? Caught? Maybe it's a hobby. And Bouquet, you have already used your one free yes no question. You don't need readings. God got you covered. You are covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. Correct. Yes. Not necessarily covered. No one threw the wine at me, but I do go to mass. This is true. Chef Doll Baby, we have already used your one yes or no question. Am I on the right path? Megs, yes. Might send this failing me your way. Oh, thank you, Riot. I might need it for something. That is insane though, right? Aina, Paganant this year? Yes. Mary? Yes. Yes. Who is Hecate? Hecate is a primordial goddess from Greece. Her cult was fairly small, became a neo-pagan big following nowadays from later 1970s. God of the creator of magic and so on and so forth. Brother, pray, may the Lord bless you. I am Vanna. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Miss Ledoux, I was thinking about that for 2 years. I can to you and ask, save me for years. Ledoux, it is what it is, no? What's the most powerful way to uncross or get rid of attachment? By literally saying fuck off and block them. Remember, witchcraft is free and using your words and your phone buttons is absolutely free. Oceana, no, you can ask if you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading. Boyfriend wants closure, we meeting up, does he want me back? Oof, Reen, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And if you guys want an additional yes and no question, send a Go Popular gift. On TikTok specifically. And Doe, with that follow, you get free yes and no question. You are kind. I'm gonna scroll again. Have a great day. Have a blessed day and have the day that you deserve. And I wish that you get the same treatment you wish upon me, immigrants. And Visions, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Amy, with that follow, and user 19 with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Lana, can I get one, please? Yes. Here we go. Jesus loves you, brother, and Lord willing, Jesus loves you too. My question, will I meet Briar again? No. Will my dream come true this year? Oof, Amy, yes. Spicy question. So with those questions that, like, are you ready to hear this answer kind of thing? Found a silver plated torch spotter. That is dope, Tim. Let's go at it, my dude. I'm morning like, and how you doing? My ex come back, and will we work things together? No. Well, there was a little bit of a deep question, but that was maybe a no. And Maya, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Mary, remember, you only get one free yes and no question. Or you can become a member, like Aurelia here, so they can get any reading they want, any live. God damn, camera. And right now we have asked for a case special. And Nia, welcome back. It's gonna be a slightly passive day. Gonna step on a few toes with the difficulties there. But what you need to focus on, literally, get that money, Sassy. Get that money. The Knight of Pentacles. Like it, I unfortunately do have a booking. I just haven't written it down yet. User 44, Maya Smellick, you get a free yes and no question, but those follows are me and my BM. Done for good romantically. Yes. Move out with my partner? No. Sorry, Maya. Rin, my boyfriend wants closure. Does he want me back? Yes. So much for closer. Nicholas, top of the morning, how are you doing? And Rin and Sonia Boss, with those follows, you get free yes and no question. And Oceana, yes, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading. And Miss Metis, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Nia, you have already used your one free yes and no question, if I'm not completely wrong. Are those ribs shitpost? They sure fucking are. Correct. Good eye for ribs. Someone said meat eater. I don't approve, but cool. Yeah, as far as I know, yes. I'm not a yes or not. How do I get a reading? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. I do both private readings as well as live readings. You can even get unlimited questions for this whole live, which means another 4 hours of questions if you're interested. How do I get a reading? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. If you want any follow-up, you can get and send a Go Popular gift. If you want a private reading, pop into my profile. Remember what one before? For my action? Why would we wait for my action, Waka-chan? Wait, are you a scammer? Free reading? You definitely look like a scammer, Waka-chan. Becky G, will I ever over my addiction? Yes, if you want to, but that's the thing. You need to want to. You know? That's the difficulty usually with addictions. It's very unfortunate. And book cozy. Oh, that sounds nice. You're sitting in a corner reading my book. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Chloe, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Good morning, Mama-san. Hope your weekend was great. It was packed. I thought I was gonna get a good, nice, calm weekend. I did not. Mildred, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Chloe and Kesemakios did. And Mama-san, how was your weekend? Hope it was good. Book Nook, absolutely. Right, mystical. And Croissant, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Jace, thank you for sharing. Are me and my housemate going to end up in a relationship? Yes. Book Cozy, hi. Ken Zach pursue me romantically? If you want to, apparently. Will I get the bulldog puppy this year? No. But there seems to be a deeper question there. That was good. Lots of cleaning done. Oh, nice. Honestly, cleaning is like cleaning for the soul, no? Also, we really need to fix my hair. Where is my last bracelet? That is a great question. Faith, what has TikTok done? You can't pin it. Oh. Claudia, you really need to follow along. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes no question, like shitpost just did. Daydrop, welcome back. Will my music career take off this year and go well? No. And Grachi, with that follow, get a free yes no question. And Quaison, you still need to pop a follow. Number 1 or number 2 guy. Definitely number 2 guy. It wasn't a massive yes, Garashi, but number 2 seems more promising. There just seems to be deeper questions than just like, oh, number 2, you know? I'm on deep. Daniel text me. Deeper questions, but yes. Son of a witch. I love that saying, shitpost. Hell yeah. Charles, pop a follow the Graffias, no question. Grashi, good luck. Doesn't seem very clear, but good luck. What's a deeper question than getting a puppy? Will I get a Basset Hound puppy? Yes. What's the new silver thing on top of your left area? This? Is that what you're asking? CC Cosmetics, pop a follow to Graffias, no question. Like Mystery and Apocalypse just did. My left. Somewhere around here. Right, Amazon? Oh, over here? Or this. This is my left as well. Yes. This thing, for those wondering, is a Islam Tawiz. I wonder if this can showcase it a little bit better. Handmade silver pendant, like a... Hello? Come back here. Thank you. It's a necklace. Inside of it, I have my Krikri voodoo talisman. Will I get rich this year? Quaison? No. Good luck, Faith. A Mystery M. Abdul ask me girlfriend this month? No. And Julcia Kobe, pop a follow to get a free yes, no question. There's other things hanging too. Got it. Very cool. There are several. Here's a key. Here's a reindeer rune. Here's a little bottle of protection. Here's a pendulum. Yeah, several things. Donna 11, you really need to get yourself that membership. No wear key? No, but wear protection. Because someone didn't come here and grabbed it, so I'm gonna use it for myself. Only you answered my last question right. Your site will not take my credit card. Lord, I respect that. It's fake, mate. Bracy? What is? Can you specify? I have a test today. Will I pass? I want to see something funny. You pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Julian, same goes to you. Charles, same goes to you. Unless you have. No, you have not. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. User 44, I do recognize you though. Going to be rich? Yes. Nice. And code it with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Julian, are you? I cannot see that you followed from today. Data? Yes, indeed. Cody? Yes. Now it depends on how soon it means. And Charles and Suzanne, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Going to get what I paid for? Yes. Soon. Nice to see you doing the bones again. I hope you recharged over the weekend. I really did. Faith, why are you sorry? I don't understand, sir. No, you popped a follow. Now you can ask your question. Temptations, desserts. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Cody, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Am I going to prosper? User 44. Yes. And Sarah's party, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Definitely admitted to my March 2025 police exam. Yes, indeed, Charles. Good luck. Want a relationship with me, Sarah Party? Yes. And Kate, thank you for sharing. Temptations, yes, 46 seconds ago. I can see that. Lore? I don't know. I really don't know. There was a person that had a problem with it last Friday as well. Good morning, Kate. And Fonzie, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Will my boyfriend marry me this year? No. And remember, people, if you guys want an additional yes or no question, you can always send a Go Popper gift as well. And Prince literally is pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. If you want any bigger reading or full reading or unlimited questions, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Prince, there you go, with that follow as well. And true, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Dylan, pop a follow. Have space, welcome back. You might need yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Does Julio really love me? Nope. God damn. And Mick, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Kate, I don't think so, no. Not yet anyway. Jan Halvarsson, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. User 44, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Should I reach out to my dad? Right. If you want to. Oof. Thank you for sharing. Will I reconcile with the ones who hurt me? Yes, indeed. And Sam Space, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get yourself a full reading. You have already used your one free yes or no question. User 44, you might want to, you know, get more questions. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. Jan, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Would it be a good idea to reach out to him? Yes. Past my bedtime, B, have a great sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. Why did you at someone else, Dilla? And Dilla, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Yulchia Koe, yes, you actually followed a minute ago. What is your question? I just haven't seen your follow, sorry. Yeah, save space and you get 1 reading. Not every day, you need a membership for that. There we go, Dilla. Should I go back to home country to keep studying? If you want to, but I would argue no, to be honest. And Piper, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. You, that's me. Sometimes we'll feel as if someone is touching us or breathing over us. Can you tell if there is anything? There are billions of options here, Yoshia Kobe. Billions. What country are you in? What do you yourself believe in? So on and so forth. And user 44, you can still use your 1 free yes and no question. Me, have a card of the day? Absolutely. Will my family get an answer soon, Stargirl? Yes. Can I have Faith back as my wife? You have to ask Faith that, no? Honestly, this turned into a special. Okay, so sorry about that. You had no choice. Today is going to be a little bit of temperance where you have your finger in the game, you know? Quite interesting. And with the difficulties, you gotta cut something out. I don't know what it is. I'd be debating. Sweet Jesus, do you see me take what you want? Lore, I'm so sorry. Lore, if you want to, send me a DM and we can see what we can fix after this live, if you're interested still. What you kind of need to focus on, though, is know where you can settle down. Not so much about breaking free, but where you can settle down. When you feel steady enough where you know that... Where you know that you have a solid foundation, you know? Can I help with my exam? 1 shot, ask away. Atheist, Poland, living and studying the same as my roommate's herbalism. That is actually really fucking interesting, Yulcia. And Poland, it could honestly be anything. Where in Poland? Sweden? Yeah. If you take me back, it would go hard to decide. I get that, Ella. I really do. I'm beyond worried. Lore, I hear you. What do tarot cards do? Really anything that you want them to do. Tell you the future, tell you the past, tell you the current. It's augury, scrying, and divination. Academies. And Bianca the Barbie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. User 44, you have still used your 1 free yes and no question. And Faith, if user 44 continues, you can mute him. What is scrying? Scrying is getting messages from for the future. Scrying is also started out as a location spell, using reflective areas, like for example mirrors. No matter how dirty, no matter how clean, you stare at them as long as you don't see your face. Look at them. If it's a lake, if it's a mirror, if it's a obsidian mirror, you get it. That's kind of what scrying is. Throw them at me, absolutely will do. Do you? I'm beyond my credit card. And Lord, we can see what we can do. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Cards can tell future. They sure can. Right? Are you sure? Right? I need your explicit yes or no here. Are you sure? I need your yes and no here, right? Yes and no. Don asked, yes, ruin me. Cool, you will get fucked over twice till Sunday with a chainsaw. You got the tower as how the day would result. I don't know what the fuck is up with that, and honestly, you can't control shit with the magician in difficulties. You don't know what will happen, therefore you won't be able to control the situation. But what you need to focus on is literally keep on turning the wheel. Who knows what or how it's gonna end up, might even be interesting, but you know, get fucked from my heart. You know? Sorry. So, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Can you tell me how to deal with this? Honestly, in Poland, the best practice that you can have is put 2 iron nails in salt overnight, nail them in the doorway, one left, one right, and that's it. Have salt alongside your doorways and everything like that. You should be fine. And first off, you know, just go around with a little bit of incense and stuff like that. Should be fine. Will Jacob and Martha get together again? Yes, they should, indeed. And DXNI, Papa follows to get a free yes and no question, like C and D is to my financial blessings, yes. Nikki, Papa follows to get a free yes and no question. Sally, you also get a free yes and no question. Hello, Christine. Christine, Papa follows to get a free yes and no question. And there we go, Danny. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Could you do my future? Yes, we could. Kermis, yes, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question from the bones. Stare at the ceiling, babes. Just stare. It'll be okay for you. And Bianca, surprise on Valentine's Day. No, way to ruin the surprise, Bianca. The fuck? Confirming question. Did Samson visit this weekend? Yes. Alright, so fun. Mellow, good morning, you beautiful being. How are you? Okay, Wheel of Fortune. You will fuck it up for yourself. And you need to continue toppling that tower. Honestly, this is always so nice to see what you kind of need to focus on. When you yourself is playing Jenga with your life. Like, keep fucking it up. So that you know that you can delete whatever foundation that you have. So you can create it yourself. Like, make a better fucking future for yourself. Because whatever you have right now is not okay, Faith. Fuck yeah. Topple that tower. So yeah, Faith, you have a very interesting day. Big fan from Bhutan, CND, lovely. And remember people, I am here every single Monday to Friday from 5:30 to 10 a.m. Dilla, I'm not so much scared, I just don't want to know. And CND, yes indeed, we have already answered and looked into those. And Mellow, you have already used your 1 free yes and no question. We'll also be getting this array on and off the bus before work, right? Good luck. And people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Isaacs, getting a headache by the seconds. Whew. 30 minutes until the 3 said blessing as well. So if you guys want a very cold coffee or a cold tea, make it now. And Michelle Maran, you followed twice, kind of strange behavior. Lore. No, you will not. There's a deeper question than that, but no, you will not. And Jordi, yes, you did pop a follow. You get a yes and no question for that. Is this on tonight? No, sorry. Her stuff was flaring up a little bit too much. And Kiara Harney, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Kate, maybe when you're here. Will I have another baby? Yes. And CND, we have already looked into it, and it's a positive on blessings. Yay! You're welcome. And Daniel, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Because I can't. Oh, what? I do see follow actually. Is there something blocking us from getting closer right now? Yes. Ooh. Are you interested in some good spell work there, Daniel? Send me a DM and let's see what we can do. Any words of wisdom for today, Dad? I always go with my favorite saying, you know? Always. What's normal for a spider is chaos for a fly. There you go. Mr. Best, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. And one shot? You haven't even asked any questions from your things that you need to do. Nice, right? Nice. There we go, Mr. Bat. Next thing. What's the next thing to help in my life? No. Weird yes and no question, Mr. Best. Good one. I need to remember that. Thank you. It is actually written by Charles Adams, the creator of the Addams Family. So he inserted that into Morticia Adams when he tried to insert a wisdom kind of thing into Wednesday Addams' life back in the 50s, I believe. Mellow, thank you for the heart me, but that doesn't really give you anything. If you want an additional yes and no question, send the 10 Go Poplar gift. Will they agree to a lower price for the Mustang? Yes. In C&D, yes, we have already done that. Ooh, Kate, lovely. In Stabulus, you need yourself a membership if you need a reading every live. And Danny, is anyone or anything coming forward? Danny, I believe we have already used your one free yes or no question. And Unique Angel, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And just like Chloe on TikTok just did. I set up the meeting to discuss a higher rate manifesting and prayed about it. Hell yeah, Mama Son. And Chloe Supernova, is there a third party? Yes. There's also apparently a deeper question than yes, the third party. Oof. Mr. Beat, I would say real. Sir, my future is C&D, and C&D, I feel like you have not heard a single word that I've been saying to you. We build a castle just over the water near base. Kate, we can do that. We can absolutely do that, yeah. Sent. How many? That is the question. And 2, 3, 4. Why didn't you just send them together? But yes, Mello, you get an additional yes and no question with that. Embedzy, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Danny, me neither. You might want to listen in next time you ask a question. Can you do my free yes and no question? Ainara, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Then look through my life to believe, to know what's going on. Mr. Best, you get one free yes and no question. You have already used yours. Like medieval looking castle. Kate, I'm on it. That will take way more time than what I think I have right now. Will Regan and I get back together? Yes. People, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And if you guys are interested, please help me out as well. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio if you're interested in private reading, live reading, lessons, books, spells. That way we can up this bar to 100% and I can get food today. In that case, I'm Nara. If you want another reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading. Or send 10 Go Poplar gifts. User 44. You can get muted. Faith, user 44 has not heard a single word that I've been saying to them. And Dean, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Just did. I cannot see that you have. I am still just on 649 subscribers on YouTube. Sorry there, Unique Angel. We can also see that if you're here. And Faith, I only said mute. I will unblock them. Betsy, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, which you just did. Serious promotion? Yes, indeed. Nice. Followed the other day? Exactly. That means that you're not a new follower, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. And Olivia, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, which you just did. Finish school? Yes. Nice. So, Unique Angel, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. I don't know, Kate. Really? You do? I don't. And unfortunately, Mr. Goal, I need to have that confirmed by my own eyes, I feel like. And C&D, Faith, would you like to mute C&D as well? Because C&D refuses to listen to anything. And Anastasia Gray. Papa follow to get a free as no question. And Sebas, thank you for sharing. Sebas, have you changed your username? Thank you, Faith. Mr. Beth, you have already used your one free yes no question. Jolly Pop. Submitted forms be successful? Yes, nice. There also seems to be a little bit of a deeper question than just successful. But yes, have more questions. Get a membership or click for readings on his bio. Yes, indeed. Nice, Prime. Lovely. You're welcome, Jolly Pop Kim. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you're interested in a full reading, pop into my profile, click a thing in my bio, and get yourself that rating. Or a witchcraft lesson if you're interested. Guess that's all for it. I'll just listen today then. Harley? As far as I know, yes. Yes, indeed. But thank you for popping in. We're live every Monday to Friday. What are the full readings like? Depending on what you'd like here on the live or private, but I can talk about private if you like. Once you get a private reading, you get a link to a calendar where you choose the best time that fits you. After that, you click onto that, booking in your calendar to get on a video call. And then we sit practically here for 30 minutes. And you can ask anything and everything that you wish to lighten your load with, you know? Quite easy. You can do it for 30 minutes, an hour, or 2 hours. You choose. And Rina, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And on top of that, I have different kind of readings. I have, obviously, bone readings. We have tarot. We have claromancy. We have runes. We have pendulums. So, yeah. Quite an arsenal of readings. And Lucas, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Dog is dreaming. And Kelly M. Merch. Hi, how you doing? It's job idea for sleep. I thought of a good idea to be successful. Yes. Lovely, Arena. Thank you for letting me have a dream. Thank you for even considering me, in all honesty. I'm vegetarian. Instead of tossing bones, can you toss carrot sticks? And Paul, I'm a vegan. So I'm actually one-upping you there, Paul. So don't assume that I ate or got these in an unethical way. It was actually quite difficult. And user 84. Does the unlimited membership come with unlimited one-to-one lessons? With the biggest one, yes. And in all honesty, the unlimited one can get you one 30-minute reading every month. The tier 2 one. You can obviously use these 30 minutes for lessons if you like as well. How old are those ones? Which ones? And Divya, Papa follows, get a free yes and no question. Do you have to pay? No. Papa follow to get one free yes and no question. Although it would be quite nice to eat food today, so please do, but you get it. I can't even see that emoji, it's too small for me. Sorry, Paul, killer. I'm not sure what all I got with my membership. Sassy? Me neither. With that follow, get a free yes and no question. We'll meet an Raoul date if you want to. But the biggest membership basically is come with unlimited everything. Yeah. Exactly. You tell me what Shane's intentions are, please. Yes, artist, but if you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. So if you want what they feel, how they're doing, what you can do, and what will happen if you do, and so on and so forth, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. Either a private or a live one, you choose. And Kate, let me think about it. Kelly and Merch. Have you popped a follow? You have. New job soon? Yes. You, or anyone who knows, question. What's the best way to start a business plan? Right? 1. Always look at marketing. Prospects. Is there a hole in the market and do you have a way to reach out, right? Start there. If you have that possibility, at that point you can do whatever the fuck. Every single step of making a business is literally about marketing. Because you can have the best idea in the world, but no one to reach out to, then you won't make any sales. And David Huds and Sigma, with those follows you get free as a no question. Does it like me back? No. So, right, if you want to, get yourself a guidance and we can look at a business plan together if you like. I've been looking into my own business. Oh, dope, Kelly. Nice. And Ham Pong pop a follow to get a free as a no question. David Huz. Hey. So that is a face-to-face kind of thing then, right? Jesus is God? Well, it kind of depends on the 24 rights of Christianity you're following there. Mac, the Mako Mac. And infinitely and beyond the pop follow to get a free as a no question. Owning a business can be fun, but it's a lot of work. Yes, indeed. I mean, I usually work 12 hours a day anyway, so this just feels like I'm finally working for me, and that's quite nice. It's true what you was saying? Yeah. And Lee William, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Leah. There we go. Granddad come to me in spirit form this year. No. Honestly, made me actively invoke. Like, I have the ideas, but like explaining it, I don't know how. I get it, right? I get it. And Pate pop follow to get a free as no question, like Hunter just did. Or a warlock like me. I feel like something got missed out there, David Huds, but I'm not a Christian, so therefore not necessarily a warlock. I have not forsaken an oath to God or Jesus. I have followed Hanpong. I cannot see a follow from today, though. So if you're not a new follower, Hanpong, which I know you isn't, pop into my profile and get yourself either a membership or a live reading. And Pate, S1234, 123, you shared. But Pate, you get a free as a no question with that follow. Still want the dessert truck more though. Dope. Hey, he did last year, but I know I didn't feel his energy. Leia, I get that, yeah. And S123 pop, follow to get a free as a no question. I finally settled on the question. Am I doing the right thing? Arena? No, you are not. Interesting. And user 44 refollowed. You're still muted though, because you can't listen, you as that. And S123, did you just refollow as well? Am I going to get the job? Yes. Infinitely and beyond? Yes, you have indeed. What's your question? Will my heart operation be a success to save my future? Yes. Nice. Then Oceania, you need to be a new follower. We didn't have any questions about if you were an old follower. You've been here for a long time. That was a message loud and clear. Arena? Yeah, they were really separated. Is my magic gonna get stronger, David Hoods? Yes, if you want to. Does Leo love me? Infinitely? There's deeper questions than that. Yes, but something deeper. Kate, that is kind of what I was wondering. If you want me to, I can make a membership so you can get correct math on there. Send me the math and I'll fix the unlimited. If you want to. You knew I'd be here, then no? What? And S123, you need to be a new follower. And you just refollowed. It doesn't work like that. Not ignoring you. I'm obviously seeing every text that you're sending. And 9 minutes to the 3-sip blessing. So if you guys want to join a blessing, we do this every single day. Grab your drinks. Coffee, tea, soda, waters, energy drinks, bleach, whatever you like. S123, well, I've seen your username, so that's always something. I do love the usage of bruh. And Madam Hex, top of the morning, beautiful. How are you, darling? Yes, may I ask? Well, Oceania, you need to be a new follower. Clearly not. Liar. S123, clearly I have. It may not have been you. Faith, S123 just became an asshat. Would you like to do whatever you do best, darling? Thank you. What other type of magic do you do? I'm an omnist, David Hudds. So I do everything that I please to do, you know? Thank you, Faith. Feels like I have scary dog privileges, and it's absolutely fine. And K, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. You can block them too if you like. And Kate's lovely. Send me that in WhatsApp and I'll fix the membership then. And K, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Indeed, David Hudds, I'm an omnist if you'd like to look into that. Have you seen our beautiful moon, Hex? I have. I even posted a video on it, which reminded me I haven't posted a video today. God dang. Oh well. But I've hit a wall and struggling to push past it. I hear you, David. I hear you. I followed. Yes, you did, Kay. You get a free yes or no question. Faith that you're a scary dog. Should I have the roadside dessert stand at the end of our driveway? No. Kaylee, Christian talking to Anaya? Ania? No, they're not. Woof. This just reminded me of, I don't know if it's a husky in that one video, but like a slightly bitter dog is saying, woof. And people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. If you want an additional yes and no question, send a 10 and go popular gift. You can get another question. And Q and Yossi with those follows to get a free yes and no question. Ninetales, yes. Isn't being public fun? Would be a good hobby? Yes. Hobby. But income? Oh, Hex, yeah. I saw it, yeah. It was massive yesterday as well. Around 5-ish. It was beautiful. Should I go to California this month? No, you should not. And Josie Evans feeling strong for me? Yes. Hopefully those feelings are strong. Faith, this is what I mean with scary dog privileges. This is what I mean. Josie, you're welcome. And Avitiosen, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Sly Kibbs, thank you for liking as well. Will my music become successful this year? Sly Kibbs? No. What kind of style you do, Sly Kibbs? Now we toss an HR head position I applied for. Yes, keep working on it. Show that you care. I know this question may confuse you, but is my soulmate Lottie in Nottingham? And David Huns, you have already used your one free yes or no question. So if you want another, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And it doesn't necessarily, like, the thing is, I don't care for your questions as long as it makes sense to you. That's the most important part. Because let's be honest, I don't know anyone's life here. And Melkor, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Keegan Fortin, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Hip hop, dope. Do you rap alongside that as well? And Princess, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. 4 minutes until the 3-sip blessing. So people, get your drinks ready. Hot cocoa, coffee, tea, water, energy drinks, whiskey, bleach, you choose. We're gonna do a sip in 4 minutes. And Melkor Bazorga Sport Garo Married Life this year 2026? No. Sorry about that. And Princess, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Thank you, Mystical. I love that. And Wildman Tap had him, aren't you? How are you doing? There we go, Princess. Richard, come back to me for a relationship? No. One shot, unfortunate. If I took a chance at singing and became someone to show my son you can do anything, will it work? Keegan, I would argue as much, yeah. If you need Grog, Prime, who am I to argue? They are way simple. Morgonöl gör ju aldrig någon skada, va? But yeah, if you want to, Keegan, we can also actually set you up for lessons, for singing lessons. So we can further your ranges, get into different types of techniques. If you want a higher pitch, if you want a raspy voice, if you want a deep voice. You know? Are you asking me, Faith? Or are you asking the bones? And Pixie Justice, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. GH, same goes to you. Hell yeah, I want raspy for sure. And Keegan, we can get you there if you want to. It's all about techniques. If you want to, apparently, Faith. If you want to. Will I get a job of payroll administrator? Accountant? Yes. Yes, indeed. Can you ask the bones the same question? Yes, it will work. Lovely. And Faith, yeah, choice. I'm on the right path to finding the answer for my burning question. Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question than that. Have a great week. Keegan, no, you have the great week. And have the week that you deserve. And I wish upon you the same that you wish upon immigrants, Keegan. Have a great day. Money, you welcome. GH, Papa follows to get a free yes no question. Like James McConnell is that. Jessica saying goes to you. Papa follow to get a free yes no question. But for right now, people, if you guys are interested in getting a blessing, get yourself a drink. Coffee, soda, tea, whiskey, cocktails, Coca-Cola, bleach. Get ready. And when you have your drinks, tell me if you are ready. Because right now I only know that Mama Son is ready. Also, what do you think about having the name of the music way down there? Does it make sense? Does it look good for you guys? And for YouTube, how does it look having it here, YouTube and Twitch? Does it look good? And Haley Hogg, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. But right now we're doing a blessing as well, so grab a drink if you need it. What do I need to do again? Just grab a drink. Water, coffee, whatever. And David Huds, remember to age verify in the server as well. Can't see the music names? Great. How about that? Better. It's under all the buttons. Isn't that unfortunate? Better. Ready with wine? Oh, lovely. Okay, I can easily do it because I have all the receipts, so don't worry. To get another question, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you trust me, it will be easier from there. Jesus, people. Fine, I'll just put it here because this is where I have it on OBS, YouTube, and Twitch. Or I can actually, well, I actually don't want it to be there and behind the bar. There we go. I feel like that makes sense. So, people. User 84 depends entirely on the spell. There's billions of spells out there. 600,000 different kind of practices. It depends on what spell you need. No, you're not. That's the thing. Like, I don't know why. It should be around there. It doesn't make any sense why TikTok has a massive frame for me to work within when all phones are smaller than that. Like, it should be around here. But, yeah. But yeah, people. How about we get a little bit slower. So people, what about like a love obsession spell that you personally would do? Wouldn't take me more than a night, maximum of 8 hours. Can you see the name though, Prime? So, after you guys have taken a deep breath, let's take our first sip. With that first sip, just know that some things in life blocks you from where you want to be, where you can be, where you should be. Some things in life just doesn't serve you, and some things in life just doesn't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, sadness, too much anxiety. Personally, my constant worry about how tomorrow will look like if I can even get food. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me. But you are not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Just don't neglect that these feelings exist, because these feelings are there to serve you. Well, they're supposed to. Sometimes they just get out of hand. But for now, you can choose to put them to the side, destroy them, shoot them away, whatever. Just do not neglect that they exist. Sometimes these things can also be objects and events, like trying to stop smoking or going to that weird wedding of those weird friends that you never actually really liked. You get it. And just like the emotions, observe it, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And sometimes these things can be people. Let's be honest, people. If you cannot be in a room with this one person that you're thinking of right now, and they don't want you to grow, they don't want you the very best, and if they don't want you to succeed even, and if they are not there to support your every step of the way, why the fuck would they be a part of the solution? Why the fuck would they be there for you? Shoot them away. Just like the emotions, just like the objects, just like the events. Tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on things that will. And block them, honestly. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And with the second sip, know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. You can see how people live their lives just like you are living yours. Life will keep on going outside of that door and window no matter if you are outside of that door and window. You're already a part of this flow, this change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, direct it, control it. It won't stop just because you want it. Try and maybe even be the change that you want to see in the world. And take a deep breath. And with the third and last sip. Bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. Be blessed beings. Nice. Bless you all. Hell yeah. Bowl with bottle. I like that. And Kate, thank you for donating. Unstable internet connection. Every single morning, and trust me when I say this, every single morning, why I am late to TikTok is because every single morning a new update is happening to TikTok, because that update is about fixing stability problems or issues. And here we are again. The same fucking thing. Lovely. And for those, every single Monday to Friday, this specific hour, 7 a.m. Hello? Camera. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. What is happening? I'm so confused. This camera though. Behave. Fixing lag. Here you go with more lag. Thank you, Mystic. Cool. Thank you, Mama Salt. God dang it. Everything is jumpy. Yeah, that camera doesn't help with the connectivity issues with TikTok, unfortunately. And local, good morning. And people, thank you for all the support. But yeah, we do this every single day, The Blessing. If you're interested, 7 a.m. Swedish time, Monday to Friday. Yay, lahegig. Hell yeah, good. Who deserves this? Mama Son, I fucking deserve it. Thank you. It was actually a wild... I remember getting a reading from you from a couple of days ago, and it didn't happen. Why? User 27? I don't know what the question was, in all honesty, so I might be able to answer after I know what it was. Wanna give me one? Unless, yeah, you pop the follow, you get a free yes and no question. Can you give me an opinion on something? Absolutely local. I have a lot of opinions. If it's an object, then no. If it's a culture, then no. If it's people, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I got a wild thought yesterday. Did you guys want me here? I was almost about to cry. And Ty Santos, with I follow you get a free yes and no question. What do you mean a yes and no? For example, will I pass my exam? Will I get pregnant? Will I buy this car? Those are closed questions, like a yes and no question. It was about a person would text me in January. And user, I don't know what I answered, so synchronicity, maybe. Enlightened, you too. I miss you on the weekends. I really should go on the weekends though, because money is what it is. Mama-san, stop giving so fucking much. Amazon, stop giving so much of yourself. With the Queen of Pentacles, today is literally just about not giving yourself away. Either your time or your energy. With the Enhance, nothing new will come of today. Nothing unique will come of the day. It's not a new story and it's absolutely not the same story. What you need to focus on is the Three of Pentacles. Be movable with your finances though. Be flexible with your finances. So Mama Son, this is not about finances. This is about finances. Be flexible with your finances and see what can be done and everything like it, but stop giving your time and energy to ungrateful fucks. No, but you get it. Yeah. Don't overdo yourself though. And Sassy, trying to stop me. I was yesterday in terrible pain and I almost fainted. My mom yelled at me for it. Idiot. But yeah, keep going, local. We do want you here. Yeah, I know, and it was a wild idea that anyone ever wants me anywhere. Because my wife told me that she wants me to join the funeral. I'm like... That hit. Give some time to yourself. Time is very important, indeed. And Flores, Revs, do you see me marrying Daniel? Yes. Nice. Justin Amanda, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. What funeral? Someone's uncle. It's the girl I'm seeing now, the one I'll be with in years to come. Yes, indeed. Gig isn't special? Absolutely. Someone close? Not to me, personally. But to my wife's family. I never met the guy, personally. So. 301, so not many big jumps here. And with the 8 of 1, so no quick movements. And maybe the quick movements, it may gonna be a little bit of a difficulty here. Nine Hills. And what you need to focus on, with the 9 of Wands. Sluta sätta på dig offerkoftan, Nine Hills. Fun answer to what you need to focus on. Fucking stand up for yourself. Will do. What's the difference between the black and white cards, or is there none? There is definitely a difference. They are both tarot, but the white ones are a little bit more closer. They have the minor arcana, just like any other tarot deck, but the major arcana is more closer to oracle. It's a perfect in between of oracle and tarot. They still have the same journey as the Fool's Journey in any tarot card there is. But they are a little bit closer to oracle because they have different major arcana. Nope, Ninetales, make it a praising party rather than a pity party. I will not scroll up. Collective vote time? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I did see Primes and I ignored him, but because Mama Son said as much, then we'll do it. There we go. And for everyone on TikTok, woo, woo, you guys have a little button right there. For a collective reading, you can vote on what you want there. And Maribel, hello. With that follow, you can also get one free yes no question. What are your top 3 experience types of witchcraft in terms of your knowledge? All of them, user 84. I'm an omnist. I have 30 years of experience and 2 bachelors on the topic. So, top 3 most experienced. All of them. Obviously, there's the lesser experience, but rare occurrence, you know? Okay, no, I'm absolutely fine. When it comes to my back, at the very least. Aw, Prime. At least you have one more week. And Lonnie, good morning. Spell be strong, or what can happen and mean? Lol, I'm a little confusing. Black candle for a separation spell. I did. Hopefully it worked. Did you do a cord cutting or just a black candle? Can you explain a little bit more, Yi? Did you ever get a question of someone that was really disturbing? Nope. Local, I have probably been through weirder stuff. Universal Message has a lot of votes. They do. It do. But a lot of votes. There's like 3 in there also. So there's been 6 votes other times. Did you ever get... Nope, that's the one. Relationship soon. Maribel. Yes. Lovely. Get a new job soon. Ty Santos. There's a deeper question, but yes. What's the weirdest thing then? There was this Luciferian who asked if Jesus wanted them to do divination through the Bible, which is a sin on its own. Absolutely wild. So that was fun. Do you believe that spell work can always work if you do it correctly? No, not necessarily. Let's be honest. I can do it correctly, but that doesn't mean if a being is protected, if they have a different culture, if they believe in something else, so on and so forth. Like, me as a practitioner needs to always work within their frame and not my frame, you know? And that is why an omnist is really helpful. And Estee, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Call to Brazzy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Is F cheating? Yep. You might want to pick that up with them, though. And social, have a great day. 4 votes. And Joshua Namanda, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Because right now, we're also going to do a collective reading on Universe Message. Some readings are actually summoning demons. Is that true? In a sense, depends on who you want to answer, right? You don't know who's answering through my bones. Doesn't necessarily mean that they are summoning demons to you, local. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus Christ. You know, JPEG Cartel, if you rebuke this, you would not have come into the live to write that. Just saying. By the second you're in here, you are fixing your algorithm to witch talk. Hi and welcome, JPEG Cartel. You might want to not, you know, come into witch talk lives. If you rebuke this kind of stuff. Said you're in a cult. Local? You're not in a cult. Cult have very strict rules. You have free will, dude. And so, with a collective reading of the universe message, this is practically what the universe needs you to know. So, for anyone here who is new to That I am in a cult? No. I created the cult, local. What are you talking about? I'm not in a cult. I own a cult. Those are very different things, local. But yeah, with a collective reading, this is the universe message. And if you're new here, this is all about just feeling which card is... What cult do you own? The Mystic Coven. As I said, it's not a cult. But yeah, we have a little Discord server. That's as cultish as it can get. Yeah. Gee, lovely. We'll look through it soon. But yeah, people. Collective reading on what the universe wants to tell you. And this is literally just which card is yours. Which one is you vibing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this is just, do you have a pull? Do you have an interest? Do you have anything pull to any of these cards? Which card is yours in that case? Because the universe has to tell you something here. So which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Three, four, four, 3. Are you a medium? Kiara? Yes, and I can even teach you how to become a medium if you like. If you're interested in that stuff. A lot for 3. A lot of people. What's your card? I'm sensing 1. I'm sensing 1 myself. The fuck is that? Thank you, Jake. And Jake, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you want additional questions, send 10 Go Poplars. Were you born a medium or tapped in? I've been doing this for 30 years and I'm 30, so that should tell you something there, Kiara. Grew up in a severely pagan household. No, Mama-san, I'm really sensing number 1. That's the thing. Count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, with that said, let's get on, shall we? How can you tap in? And Kiara, get yourself a lesson. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a private lesson. They're 2 hours long. It's really simple, trust me. It's way more simple than you think. Way more simple than you think. So, for those who chose number 1, me included. You get another for becoming a fan. David Hudson, no, you get 1 for sending 10 Go Popular, which is behind a Go fan. For those who chose card number 1, me included. Set your foot down, set yourself down. You are ready to die on this hill. Let's be honest. You need to stop being a doormat. You know what? Just step up. Be a little bit authoritative. I kind of need to do that, to be honest. I need to allow myself to have more fun in my life, personally. For those who chose card number 2, balance. Sometimes it's important to strike, sometimes it's just equally important to be passive. Balance is knowing when or how to do what. This is about you and your knowledge to know what good balance is. Mama-san, it did, really did, yeah. For those who chose number 3, ruin. This is all about how there's only one way to go, and that is up. Oh, Kiara, no, absolutely not, no. I will teach you how to tap into it, and I will teach you how to do it all on your own. Do not worry, it is way more simple than you think. You're going up, there's only one way, and it is up, Kate. You don't have a choice. For those who chose number 5. With the moon, ooh. The universe is practically telling you that there's something hidden. Something not quite yet ready to be revealed. Something is happening behind your back. I wonder if it's good or if it's bad. How interesting. That's 4, lol. Shut up, right? Yeah, don't be negative, people. You do not know what is happening behind your back. Might be amazing, might be bad. I say might as the big word here, okay? I hope it's good, yeah. And for those who chose card number 5. The Star. The Star is a leading being. The universe is literally saying, follow. There's this white rabbit that is running along. Follow the rabbit. Follow the stars, like the Vikings did when they needed to voyage out. So follow, whatever this may be. Might be an interest, might be a hobby, might be the white rabbit. Have fun. And for those who chose number 6. Fire and Flames. This card always depicts Surtur, who is to destroy Valhalla at the end of days. And, just like him, the universe is trying to tell you, sit down. You will have a good time to strike. You know exactly when it is. So bid your time. Build up an empire. As I said, you have a time to strike. So that's that for the collective reading today. I hope you guys liked. But whatever universe is trying to tell you. What is happening? Great questions. Megan, yes indeed. Give me just 2 seconds. We will just close up the collective reading. So Megan, did my Nana show her presence last night at my bedroom door? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And Lucas, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Hey, you're welcome. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Is there a situation where you casted a spell and you were like, damn, it worked too well? Lucas, most of the time. To be honest. There's a very specific Canadian that is getting a little bit afraid. But she wants chaos, I give her chaos, here we are. Apparently so, Megan, yeah. Voodoo, Lucas. Voodoo. And Luce, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Voodoo Yoruba. And Bisva Jita, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. One shot, I did. Luce, yes you did. What's your question? Megan, you're welcome. Yeah, it needs to go a bit oof, not ow. So keep doing the exercises. This is a kind of prolonged thing. Yes, indeed, Bisvajita. Husband Satya loves Bisvajita? No. You might want to talk to them about that. I get that, Prime. Mystical, thank you for working both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. Getting a shiver at 4. Jake 910 is SD1 from me. Yes, indeed, Jake. One shot? Yes. An ATR first. Pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Well, thank you, Jake. You're welcome. Thank you, Mama Son, for helping. A CS Waterhouse? Hi there. And Nikki, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. And Ward Nudile? Hi. There we go. Oh. Should I live to Florida? Yes, indeed, Nikki. And Alexis, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And if you guys are interested, get yourself a full lesson or a full reading in the link in my bio. A little and loved, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Next 3 months to buy and live my own home this year. Yes. Lovely. Kate, not impossible. How would I know? First time here? Well, hi, Waterhouse. We talk about witchcraft, we do a lot of readings, have a lot of fun. And la la la, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Like Alexis G is did. Nice. Good morning, blood. How you doing? T messed up. Classic T. You can't hear? Classic. Oh hey, my TikTok is saying unstable internet connection. La la la. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Wondering how you doing, beautiful. Faith, I know I can't do anything about that. And Lucas, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself your questions because you have already used one. My phone was acting up. I'm unsure if you answered my question. Alexis, I have not seen your question yet. No. Did you answer my questions? La la la, I have not because you followed now. So now you can ask your question. And la la, and la la. That is absolutely hilarious, Ninetales. Is Adam cheating on me? If you want to. What the fuck does that mean, Leon? What the fuck? It's been an interesting few weeks, to be honest. How have you been? Magical as always. Absolutely exhausted, but magical as always. And Alexis? Did Michael leave me to pursue Jasmine? No. At least that's something. What does that mean? La la la, I have no clue, dude. In Victor Cabertu. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hell yeah. Lucas, you get a yes and no with that. Faith, I've had it for a long while, and I think you know that. Will my life get better, Victor? Victor, it doesn't look like it, sorry. And la la la, you only get 1 free yes and no question. So if you want more additional yes and no questions, send a 10 Go Popper gifts. And Jolie B88 with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Exactly, Faith. Thank you, Oceania. Don't feel like I've done much for it, but yeah. And Madame Hydra, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Will Seb and Paulina's relationship deepen into something romantic after or during their trip? Yes. Yes, it will. It will... Oh, I don't know how to say it, but a good foundation will be built. If you want to, Sassy, if you want to. God dang it, Lucas, yeah. Shaz, top of the morning, how you doing? And Shaz, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And Waterhouse, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Which you just did. Will R be coming back home in the next day or two? Yes indeed, Waterhouse. Yes indeed. Weekly check-in, please. Absolutely. And Chaz, Psychic Talk, and Elizabeth. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. We're just gonna do a little cakes and special for Mystical over here. Okay, we're gonna step on a few toes. Not much about people, and we're gonna step on a few toes. Mystical. Not much for care, are we, Mystical? God damn. We have 7 of Wands, we have 10 of Cups reversed, and then we have 5 of Wands. Good luck stepping on billions of toes. Mystical. That's gonna be fun for you. Woo! Can you please explain about not asking the same question? So, when you ask the same question without knowing that the change happens, it's all about... When you have asked a question, you can kind of ask the same question after you felt a change happen. Because otherwise, the universe will start pulling out answers out of its ass, you know? That's kind of why a lot of people pop into different lives, and you might have noticed it yourself. Like, yeah, but the 3 other readers said yes, why is yours saying no? Like, okay, but yeah, obviously, if you ask the same question without anything having happened in your life, obviously, the universe is pulling out of its ass. Ask once and work for that answer, you know? So yeah. And people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Like, Jesus, Jazz, Psychic, Elizabeth, Nick, Ale, Neptunes. Am I currently Pagananet, Elizabeth? No, but you might want to take an actual test and not just ask a random dude on TikTok. Matthew C, get Michelle D, Pagananet? Yes. Oof. Low. Faith, could you yeet the scammer low here? And Abby, Papa Files, get a free yes or no question. My boyfriend Matthew get out of prison within the next month? No. An ATRFSHT, that's a scammer you're talking to, sorry. Be careful about scammers. I will. Hell yeah, Elizabeth. Will my relationship be strong this year? Neptunes, no. Oof. And Nick Firm, will I get the help and support I need this week? Yes, you will, but you also need to ask for it. Remember that. And Nancy, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Can you answer, please? I followed. Yes, indeed. What's your question? And Nancy have the same question as Elizabeth, and well, ask away then. Nice, Nick. Heck yeah. Abby, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Anas, come back? Yes. Yes, indeed. The weird thing happened to me. I did buy the card. The card said the first registration is my birthday. Pats. I love that. Someone just take my nerves out. Well, nope. That's to be sure. Are you? Yes. Yes, you are, Nancy. Yes. Keep us updated. And Jolie B, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Abby, does Ezekiah like me? I follow. Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there, Abby. Thank you, Nancy. Love to hear updates about those kind of stuff. What do you mean, what? Nope. They can't take your nerves. Hell yeah, Mystical. Mystical, send the link out in the Discord and see if the Coven wants to join. So people, Mystical, one of the moderators on YouTube and Twitch is gonna go live today. If you guys want to join them, it's gonna be fun. Maria, yes indeed. So pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And Psychic, you welcome. I hope you have a great day and have the day as you deserve. Exactly, Mama Son. I wanted to say that, but I'm happy that you did. Maria, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Michelle, I'm magical. How are you? If I buy a membership, does it charge me the same amount each month, or can I edit that each month? No, it's the same amount each month, yeah. So you kind of set the price yourself there. And Tam, Vicky, and Len, with those follows, you get free as no question. And the car rolled off the assembly line on my late aunt's birthday of all days and bats. This is why you do readings. If someone will send it to me, if I'm able, I go in. Sassy, I did not get that whatsoever. Is he coming back? Len? No. Tyler, my soulmate? Yes. Dope profile pic though. Paul, find our ways back to each other in the future? Nope. You know, live your own life, Vicky. Live your own life. Will I finally pay off the credit debts before my birthday this year? Yes. Hell yeah, work that shit. It's scary. Maria? You did pop a follow. To do a love spell. I've never done any spells. Do I need to do a protection spell first? No, not necessarily, Maria. What you might need to do is a protection spell for your physical well-being, because love spells and obsession spells and everything like that comes with massive warning signs saying that you will put yourself in physical danger if something goes awry. Because people might get obsessed with you. They might do break-ins. They might be stalking and so on and so forth. You put yourself up in that danger zone. So yeah. For Mystical Live, if I'm not at work, I'll go in. Nice, Sassy. And Sky and Lanolin, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. How long would you say it takes if the person is very stubborn? Very stubborn. The thing is, love spells are practically fucking useless if you don't have communication with them, if you're not with them, and so on and so forth. That has nothing to do with stubborn. You need communication with them. No spell works without communication. How do the bones work, please? Well, when they cross, it means yes. When they separate, it means no. When they touch like this, it means yes, but a deeper question is needed. And if they're halfway crossed, it means if you want to. And indeed, Theodore Masks. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question, just like Nigel and Clay as well. Is Anas in a current relationship? Yes. Does Joshua still love Connie? Yes. That's cool. Thank you. You're welcome, Whispers. It's quite simple. Lovely, Mystical. I'm hyped. Hopefully, I'm free as well to join the live. Hopefully. And yeah, people, ask as much witchcraft questions as you want as well. I do offer up lessons in witchcraft as well. No one is ever stubborn. You're just not in their shell. People are like onions, different layers. What kind of bones are you using? Ribs. This is literally someone's lunch. It's quite difficult to be vegan and get bones at the same time. Please, can you ask if Andrew and I will make it? Millie, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Communication between us isn't blocked. He just won't reach out. Can I still do it? Maria, assume no. Honestly, assume no. Because without you being in their lives, useless. Useless. Go your own way. Do a self-love spell, Maria. Find yourself instead. Serve yourself instead of needing someone else. Maria, this will sound a little bit like a fucking Reddit post, but fucking go your own way. Break up with him. Millie, there we go as well. With that follow, get a free yes no question. Can I ask my question? Maria, absolutely. Yes. Am I in the right relationship? Whisper. Yes, you are. And Cynthia. Did you fall? I feel like you did. No, you didn't. Cynthia, Papa follows your fee has no question. Please, can you ask if Andrew and I will make it? Nope. Prove me wrong, Millie. Prove me wrong. Will Mason reach out and reconcile? No. So there you go with that as well, Maria. Is it a serious relationship? And Bickley, you have already used your one for yes, no question. Could you make the intent for attraction instead of love? Absolutely. Change up the spell. That can be done, yes. And Paul's World, Papa followed to get free yes, no question. And Keegan, good morning, beautiful. How are you doing? We won't make it. Did not look like a million. And Betsy, you have already used your one for yes, no question. Bats? No, apparently. With the way his health is going, will my dad pass this year? Yes. Now, Paul's World, with that follow, you get free is no question. Does the pillow love spell work? Pillow? Psychic. What do you mean the pillow? Morning from the north. Will my business be successful? From the north? Are you north? No, more north than Sweden? But Spiral 2 Energy, Papa follow to get a free as no question. Like Paul's World just did. Will my rough patch in my relationship get better? Nope. Good luck, Paul. And Jessica, Papa follow to get a free as no question. And if you guys have any questions about witchcraft or anything like that, sorry, Northern Ireland. In that case, I'm way more north than you are. Spiral 2 Energy. And you, Sir Gone, with that follow, you get a free as no question. Will you write the person's name 3 times on a piece of paper folded towards you, add intentions? Oh, you're talking about Wiccan practices, Psychic. Moon, should I give up on him? Oof. Yes. You have to get back with Connie. Yes. And Julie B. You still need Papa Font to get a free as no question. My business be successful. Spiral? No. Sorry about that. I'm Bronwyn Sheehan. Papa follow to get a free as no question. On the TikTok showcase, Mexico, you can kind of see where Violet, where do you put out your going live link? JLB, in that case, we might have already used your one free as no question. If it was that long ago. But yeah, it was a while ago. Can I have my usual? Absolutely. Do mine in Witchy Gamers, because it's a gaming stream. Absolutely fair. Yeah. And honestly, Mystical, you could just put it in chit chat in that case. Yeah, whatever. And ISO Gun, with that follow, you get a free as no question. And Whisper, thank you for sharing. And Nigel Noel Pop follow to get a free as no question. Can I ask, do I need to do more for the gods? What gods are you doing and what are you doing currently? Because let's do an educated answer instead of a reading. You have just come into the biggest nerd ever. And Kaysen? Oof. It will be whatever you want it to be, Kaysen. Witchcraft and Masonry or Illuminati. Masonry and Illuminati is going off on a lot of Pythagorean math and holy Pythagorean math kind of stuff. And Illuminati is a great question if they even exist. Witchcraft, on the other hand, does Masonry, but Masonry is not witchcraft. Does that make sense? But yeah, it can be whatever you want to, Kikusan. You know exactly what is coming your way today, so be fucking careful. It will be a great difficulty, though, with the tower in reverse. So it's going to be difficult to actually pick up the pieces of what will happen today, because the glass will shatter. Emotional downbreak. Have fun, Kikusan. Woo! Yay, and also Violet. Yeah, I saw yours as well, yeah. Moon reversed. 10 of coins reversed. And visions with 9 of pentacles. Okay, so truth will come out today, Violet. It's going to be a very unbalanced day, but the truth will come out. The illusions will break. And what you need to do is look at the longer term. Look at the visions. Look beyond your regular days, you know. Interesting. I wonder why this is a keep your vision going, keep your long-term view going. Interesting. I'm getting so hungry though. What can you tell me about myself? That your TikTok username is Novus Senses, for example. Spell question. How would doing a breakup spell go off if I want to work for someone else? If you want to, that kind of needs a bigger explanation on the economics of gain and loss and cut and heal and stuff like that. So if you want to, please get a lesson or send me a DM so I can answer it when I have time. Because that's a very big question, because that's a... Kate, ask away. One shot, this is a vegan chat. Shut up. And Fractal Abyss, with that follow, get a free yes and no question. How do you know what gods to work with? And Fractal Abyss, that is a great question. It depends entirely on your energy, if they have reached out to you, if you want to reach out to them, if you have an interest in Druidry, Hermeticism, Hellenism, Norse, Shinto, Hindu, you get it. Like, where does your interest and hobby lie, you know? Kind of like they're ruining each other, and the kid and needed to be a part of what? Is the all real? Can you be honest? Ghost? Yes. Fairly take and fairly give. We do not take harm to none, only taught they're sorry for overstepping. And Psychic, that is absolutely fine, but you are preaching Wiccan practices, not necessarily everyone else's practices. Only Wiccan practices has to do no harm, and Christianity. So yeah. Number 7 from the bottom, please. Bottom up. Queen of Cups. So highly emotional, but highly caring about other beings. So there you go. Okay. Wait, you're telling me we can break those rules, Psychic? If you are not a Wiccan, then yes. That is Wiccan. There are 600,000 practices out there, and Wiccan is maybe filling up 3 of those slots. There's 600,000 practices, and Wiccan is most likely just the Google answer to most witchcraft practices. What does a crystal do? And then Wiccan practices gets thrown in your way. Not the Aztec one, not the Maya, Inca, Toltec, Mixtec, Shinto, Hindu, Norse, Shinto, I said Shinto twice, Hellenistic, Kemetic, Yoruba, Voodoo, Celtic Druid, Sami, Ainu, Native American. Like, there's 600,000 practices out there, and Wiccan is the most annoying practice to me personally. If you do Wiccan practices, who am I to argue if you found your calling? Fucking amazing. But it annoys me how Google assumes that that's the only witchcraft, you know? Because it has become so widespread. Wiccan practice, to everyone's amazement as well, is a closed practice. It's wild. But hey, Google says otherwise, so. And Scoos, good morning. I saw that you sent a text. I just haven't read it yet. How are you doing, beautiful? I've been wondering if the heavy feeling had been trying to send me a sign to practice. Natalie, well, you're on witchcraft, no? Well, witchcraft. You're on witch talk, so I would take that as any sign. Keaton, you might have a friend. Can you teach how to ground and protect yourself whilst using pendulums? Yes, I can. Pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself a full private lesson. Does that say 538%? Right, Radio Doll? No one ever mentions that. I'm sorry, what? Lucas, you absolute wild fucker. Allison, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Lucas? You made my week. You literally made me and my wife eat for a week. Ninetales, he got the unlimited everything. Now, if I can get 3 more of these, I can survive every month. What the fuck, Lucas? I feel fucking speechless, man. Reconcile romantically, yes, Max. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm speechless, Lucas. More than I do. What the fuck? What? What? Alexander, if anything, he works for me. Alexander Fallström. So, Alexander, thank you for approving of my power. Right, Radio? And also, Alexander, just so you know, the world kind of moved on from the 1500s politics. Typisk Sverigedemokrats behavior there, Alexander. Thank you, Lucas. In one shot, can I just correct that? Not for those who wait, but those who wants it. For those who works for it. For those who allows themselves the opportunity. Not for those who wait. Violet, yeah. Honestly, Lucas, I feel like I can't even interpret my own feelings here. This is... like... my brain is getting so confused. I'm only crying out my left eye. What the fuck? Lucas, you absolute madman. And I'm really hungry, apparently. The error codes has error codes. I feel like I want to bounce, but I don't know how to bounce. Like, this is so strange. Älskling! Kom! Du kan gå upp till hit. That's absolutely fine. Du kan typ stå här. That's absolutely fine. Någon har köpt den här som membership. 2000 dollar.
Oj.
Oj.
Ska vi se. Vilka kom?
Unlimited everything.
Nice. Vem?
Lucas.
Det är nya.
Mm.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Hey wifey, woo!
Hej, jag har precis vaknat. Så jag sa till mig att jag skulle få översätta.
Yep. Godnatt. You also made my wife a little bit speechless, Lucas, just so you know. Max, yes. My emotions has blue screened. Blueberry, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing, darling? How do the bones work? Always been curious. Well, all bones work differently. I work in voodoo, so voodoo, Norse, and Aztec, Mexicoatl, so on and so forth. But for quick yes and no's, when they cross it means yes, when they're all separate it means no, when they touch like this it means yes, but there's a deeper question. When they halfway cross like this it means yes if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back. If you want to, step up. Riot we are. In boot loop? Oh my god, Violet. That's like the first Xbox as well. Yes, exactly, Lucas, yes. Fractal? Yes, you were. Faith, could you yeet Olivia the scammer, please? Prime, have an amazing day. And oh, Blueberry. Yes. Yes. Klockan är 8. Hey. What's up? What's up? Did you know that you have a food for a week, Cat? Hey, wifey! Ah. Good night, I think. Yes, sir? Oh. Good luck. Is my friendship going to last? Allison, yes. So with that said, people, should we just do unlimited yes and no questions for literally anyone and fuck it YOLO thanks to Lucas celebration thing? Will tomorrow go well? Violet, no. Shit. Am I receiving some sort of message from something higher? Yes, but there's something deeper than that. Mentals? Yes, yes indeed. And my wife is not up for that. Yep, we're doing unlimited yes and no questions for every single one today. Fuck it, you. Can I ask a yes and no question about someone that's controversial? Lucas, you of all people are not allowed to ask anything. No. No, Lucas, unlimited everything means unlimited everything. Ask away. You can choose what type of reading you want as well, Lucas. Not just bones, you know that. And Kay, thank you for following. Will me and S talk again? No. Question before I go, Prime, go wild. Is my husband my soulmate? Yes. Will I get the job? And all the moderators out there, we always pin Lucas. Always pin Lucas questions. All the time. What time we play Minecraft? After the long walk. So after the live, we go on long walk, and then we play Minecraft. I'm gonna get the job if I apply for it. No, but you should still apply for it, because if you get to an interview, take that as a stepping stone and an exercise. Look at romantic relationship with my crush. For cards? Still said yes though, but how would it look? With the Wheel of Fortune as well, Prime. Let's go! Is it coming through, Lucas? Or are you getting filtered? Because I haven't seen anything. And Gabbits, hi, how you doing? D. Uwe Nella, will they succeed their fight against me? There's something deeper in there. There's 2 deeper questions in here. So, well, I mean, that's probably expected. I've got the ADHD at the new job. Ooh, wow, fun. Trying to ask a question. Lucas, send it as a DM, and I can read it from there instead. Because TikTok does filter sometimes annoyingly much. So there is that. The pain. So yeah, people, unlimited yes or no questions. Fucking ask away, go wild. This whole fucking live for another 2 hours. Let's go. Seems to filter whoever you specifically ask for. Mayhaps. Double confirmation on that one is crazy to me. Alice. Prime, this just also means that you need to shoot your shot as well. Twitch! William Farms, thank you for following, dude. I'm like, what's that weird new sound? Thank you, Steve, for joining me in that fucking confusion. Co-op term next semester? No. So said there's pain meds cream for back. Okay, yeah. Diclofenac and stuff. If you need some, you can get them when you get here in 2 weeks. Chantal, permanent job this year? Nope, absolutely not. Sorry about that. And JS and Nubs and Chantal, thank you for following. Maxim's intention be good. We reconnect again. Yes. Do you do genders? Cozy, I answer any questions. I don't care what they are. Just make it a yes and no. Because of all the news, but ooh, that. What the fuck, Lucas? That is fair, user. But now we know. Is it user 84? Okay, Lucas, that is absolutely fine. I'll keep that in mind for the moderators. But yeah, and also Lucas, in all fairness, that name is filtered specifically. That name will fuck it up, even for me if I say it out loud. So yeah. Scott in love with me? Nope. Fuck, Elise, stop asking. Stop asking a question. Is the Minecraft playing gonna be during work hours or after? Before. Or in between, I suppose. I guess we can take it as lunch. A few thousand Oz weather controllers are popping out like bubble wrap. Yes, with me and him reconcile. Yes, that's what I thought. At least, yeah, my condolences. It's a good idea to get with him. There's 2 deeper questions than just that, apparently, but yes. And what moderators do we have in? Faith, this is only you, because user 844194 and so on, that is Lucas. Just so you know. He is with his ex, Shaz. Yes, but there's something deeper than that. And people, unlimited yes and no questions. Go wild, people. We're celebrating today. They are a whole problem. Ask me to marry him? No. Start dating again this year? Yes. Am I having a girl? Cozy Cove? Oh my god, I just said your name out and that rolled so nicely. No, but yeah, not a girl. You're awesome for doing this. At least, no, you're awesome for even being here. Thank you for considering me for reading. Following now, love this, Nubs. Thank you. And user 84, there we go. That's Lucas. Will I be able to wake up on time for our class? No. So set your alarms way early, or you stay awake. You keep on saying I must ask 2 deeper questions, but what kind of deeper questions? Guide me. I don't know. Like D. Uvenella, like I don't know your life, you know? I don't know the specificities of what you're asking. I don't know the underlying issues kind of thing, you know? Think of all the possibilities. Open up your mind a little bit about it. Would I start dating again this year? Yes. Can I ask if someone likes me or not. Yes, but I'm not sure. Nope. Everyone hates you, Fractal. But no, yeah, you can absolutely ask. Go on. You get yes and no questions with Bones today, and Esther Bryant, truthful, is he talking to somebody else? Yes. Will my relationship last if I'm not happy? Yes. Am I having a boy? Cozy? Yes. If you want to. That is so strange. And skincare, you get muted because we don't care for spammers. And Danix, thank you for following. If cold parents are, yeah, fair enough. Thank you, Faith. I was once popular until the therapist took all my imaginary friends away. Yeah, you done that one. One shot, you done that one. Angela helping them in their fight. Yes. But you got 3 deeper questions there as well. But this was a clear yes, at least. And the Nihongo, Hiragana, Kanji, no, meh. Yes, what he is truthful, Este? Yes. That a thing you and Faith only know will get yeeted like I'm not gonna be the 1% where it stays. 1%? Does he like me? F. Nope. Kate will have to talk about that later. I didn't understand one bit. What other divination tools do you use? So, bones, runes, pendulums. We can use wax if you like. We do claromancies. We have oracles. We have rose petals. We have a fair bit of tools around here. Weather, auguromancy, oomancy, if we want to use cheese as well. How the runes work? A little bit like bind runes, in all honesty. We can go through that today if you want to, Lucas. Yes and no questions, Prime. Yes and no questions. I have my limits. I'm going smooth birth. Yes, indeed. Is he happy? Shaz. Yes. Celeste. Nicholas wrote me a message. Yes. Yes, indeed. And people, remember, if you guys want to learn witchcraft, pop into my profile and be as cool as Lucas and get yourself a membership. So you can get lessons. Skin by Ridley Gut, but we are seeing someone else? Yes. Should I go out with him? Girlfriend. No. How long have you been doing this for? You're really good. Fractal at 30 years. Yeah, I grew up in a very pagan household. On top of that, I have 2 bachelors, and this is one of my deepest interests. So 30 years, 2 bachelors, and a whole lifetime of experience. A while. Anyway, Nelly, what you get? Nice. Will I get my food stamps in the next 3 days? No. Marry in the future? Yes. Rakshia, almost as close as Rakshasa. Mythical, magical beings, dope as fuck. Can we look at spell work for me in our class today, by the way? Oh, absolutely, Lucas, 100%. What do you think about Reiki? Reiki as the traditional practice is to be respected. Reiki as the new practice is to be disrespected. Should I get a new boyfriend? Pink? I love how you just use them as wares, but yes, you should. Should I move back to Texas? Yup. Are the full plans for Louisiana with the surgery still en route? 4 deeper questions, right? 4. Should I give Emmanuel space? Yes. But that doesn't mean give up or leave it empty. Just space. Can mean physical space, could be emotional space. Just don't leave them. Don't neglect that they exist, you know? Still care. Just leave them a little bit of space. Will I travel with my daughter this year? No. Rakshia, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Yes. Nice. 4? Right, good luck. Believe in reincarnation? Indeed. Person Emmanuel seeing dating him. Yes, but is he dating them? Sounded weird when you're asking. Is he trying to get with her? Yes. What's the difference between different thing besides from car that would be easy to get into? Ooh. Easy to... and you're asking specifically about divination nubs. Am I correct? Because he wants to look like a victim? No, not the victim. What's going on? Unlimited yes and no questions for everyone. Go wild. Found a gift card with 500 kronor. 500 on Akademibokhandeln. Oh, that doesn't really want that one. No, so divinations. Easy to get into. Honestly, that would probably be somewhere close to... What is Arva? And then you write the wildest fucking Nihongo des. I can't read it. It gets too small in there, Nipa. What does it mean? You get yes and no questions, kid. Yes and no questions. How does it work? I am confused. The bones? But yeah, pendulum would be really easy, or oracle cards. There are billions types of oracle cards out there, so you can actually... for example, when it comes to tarot readings, we have... I always argue, look at the art. What? Look at the art and see what it tells you. Obviously, you can read a guidebook and everything like that, but it gets very obvious what these cards are telling you when you actually look at the art of it all. It gets super, super obvious when you look at the art, right? And oracle cards, in comparison to what tarot cards do, they are 72 to 78 different kinds of cards, depending on the artist, but the oracle cards have something else. It all differs in the art style, and this is where you truly need to figure out what the artist needs to tell you. For example, this is a Wiccan oracle deck. So in these, you even have a little sigil on the spider right there. And my camera is doing a thing. And this one is a little sigil on the bull's head. So you kind of need to know with oracle cards what everything is doing. And also, hi and welcome. Thank you, Steve, for having me in shot. So I would argue pendulum or oracle cards, in all honesty. You can do rune castings quite easily, but you need to learn how bind runes work, which you also kind of need to know what runes work. Could you show us how the runes work for divination? Absolutely. We can do a question. For example, Skin here has asked Emmanuel have in mind for Faber Okoye. So, obviously, I don't really care about how many runes, but the runes will give me themselves. After that, we have a Claromancy board. We can kind of, use the Claromancy board to see where good, bad, time, learning, and so on and so forth. We can use this board as an example. Jesus Christ. So we already know that D is not a part of this reading. So I'm going to throw that out. We can also see that through messages over here, we have wisdom. So something is going to be thrown your way. Very soon a man is going to come in your way. So Okoye, Skin, is definitely a thing for you. Woo! Wisdom, strength, and protection is practically what you need though. But you need to be open-minded about it, Skin. They are coming into your life and specifically have in mind for Favor Okoye. They have strength and protection, and they have practically everything that you need from a good, stable relationship, Skin. So a relationship is what they want. And now, that is just how the Claromancy mat works with the runes. After that, we can kind of see that not only does wisdom coming your way, so someone will talk to you about them as well, Skin, but the man is coming into your life. But after that, we could see that it kind of works as a stacked bind rune. So, Skin, what we can see here is that it wants balance as a foundation, protection as a middle ground, and it's gonna top off with strength. So as a bind rune, we can kind of tell what is coming your way. It's like a little house kind of thing with the very core of protection. We also have a Jera over here. I didn't even notice. We have a Jera in learning. So anything that will come your way is more like gifts, and you need to learn how to accept gifts as well. Can I get a quick reading for how this year will go? And Fractal, you can get a yes and no question. So pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading like that. Manual compatible? No. Danny, able to pass the UST entrance exam? No. Interesting. Pink, I know. How can we see a timeline? Just like you're seeing a timeline right now, some people have clairaudience, clairgustance, clairsentience, so on and so forth. So we can see different timelines through the veil and so on and so forth. Some have chronocasia that actually allows them to see different types of timeline, past and future. Stephen and I get back together? No. Am I meant to be in Scott's life? Yes. And Leonore, if you're interested in all of that, pop into my profile and get one of my books, Tome 4. It's about metaphysical talents, divination, and astrology. So, if you want to learn how to work with that, and seeing timelines, and so on and so forth, check that book out. Like, will he pass a SWAT military testing? No. Have I been cursed by the other witch? No. Yeah, Lucas, let's be honest, I could kind of figure that out because they haven't cast anything in your name whatsoever, you know? Should I give Emmanuel space? Yes. Will the money that he promised come? Yes. And English Rose, thank you for following as well. Do Emmanuel still love me? Yes. But also if you want to, so you might want to step up there a little bit. Will I be wedded? No. Did something and I need you to meet someone. Faith met them and they told her. Sounds very confusing. Should I give up? No. Naturally. Almost Karen, if you don't want to give up, we are here every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday, Swedish time. If you want a fun little community. Was the reading I did last night about Bruno correct, Leonore? Yes, indeed it was. Why did, and Skin, make it a yes or no question. Thank you, love. Good night. Lucas, I'll see you soon. Will this year go well? Fractal? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question in there, so there might be a little bump that you might want to ask about. Is Emmanuel cheating? Very much so. Yes, indeed, Skin. Have I been jinxed by someone at work? Yes, but it might be unknowingly, you know? I got a weird sense that your workplace is not a lot about witches, but, you know. When you have 3 questions, I don't remember anything to ask. Ninetales, unfortunate. I am so sorry, people, on YouTube and Twitch. Jesus, I have completely neglected you guys. A thing happened today, so I just... So yeah. Unlimited, yes or no question. Ask away, go wild. I will be better at looking over. Is Mayavi emotionally guy? No. Find love again, Jana? No. Sorry about that. Elena, hi. Oh, you're also on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, indeed. Is my music taste shocked? Yes. Apparently so, Fractal. More confidence in tarot reading? Nubs, yes, but do you know how to do that? By getting more experience. So get out there. Start answering. No matter if you do it wrong, you will at least know that and learn that it was wrong, you know? You learn. Sometimes you need kind of a minor step by wildfire to know what you're doing. Make it live through school? No. God damn it, stay. Also streamed on Twitch. We'll check you out there. Thank you, Leonore. Sean and I officially done this time. Yup. What is going on in life? Magic. Same person that's jinxing me doing it out of jealousy? Yes. Okay, fine. So it is because they want to. Marlon in love with me? Yes. Well, I finished my degree? Yes. Thank you for following on Twitch. Casamir, does Demi still have feelings for me? Yup. Ray, reach out soon. English? Yep. People, you just remember, it's free to follow as well. And even better, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself a membership like Lucas. Please. Is it Alea? God damn, you have a name on it? Yep. Legendary Bepsy, welcome. Told you, Rose, welcome back. How you doing? Ooh, Ellie. Yes. Yes, they do. Bepsy, do you see the bar? 500% though. 500. English, I believe so. Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, through the street? No, through the street. Married and get to work? Nope. Sorry about that. I want to know Amanda's question. What was Amanda's question? I haven't seen a Amanda. And Nate, thank you for following. Rosie, thank you for following. Sleepy at 7 a.m. in Portugal. And you? Honestly, energized us. Fuck, dude. Should I let him back into my life? No. Does Ayanda want to date me? Yep. You have feelings for me? Yep. Rosie Vale, half Svep come back? Yes, but there's 2 deeper questions in yes, that apparently. She will walk again? Ooh, Ninetales. No. Make it in life and stay. Now that is a real question. Yes, you will. Carry on with my investigation. Not the one? Yes, but there's deeper questions. Classic to get deeper questions with investigation question. That is actually quite funny. Mayavi, emotional guy? Yes. Marlon act on his feelings for me? Yes. Can we ask more? Ayesha, honestly, this live, go wild. Unlimited yes and no questions. Shoot. Is Maya Via interested in me for marriage? Yes. I love how that turned into a house as well. Will the surgery plan for Louisiana be worth it? Yes. Is Josh a good landlord? Yes. Okay, I had so hoped for no. Does his friend have a role to play in our situation? No. Damn, Nubs. I don't know if that's a good or bad answer, though, to be honest, Nubs. Also, I love the name Nubs. Nubs 2000. Absolutely. Sounds like a weird name that you could name a cat, you know. Hi, I'm Gregorzbegziskiewicz. Top of the morning, Gregorz. Will I be able to make it in real estate? No. How hard you going to crash when the high is over? Ninetales, I have decided to not have it over until 8 tonight. No, 9. Shit, I have stuff to do. God dang it. First ever username back when I was 13. And Nubs, I absolutely love it. But honestly, like, that's a typical weird cat name. Like, that's the kind of name that you name an orange cat, you know. So anyway, this is Nubs 2000. My wife and I actually went on to SKK. You can kind of check out animal names here in Sweden. And we just went through weird cat names. And one was just like Gregor, Gregory, Bengt, Bengan. And one of them was Toyota 1995, also Mercedes. Also pronounced Steve. Like, that was a whole name with the parentheses also pronounced Steve. Like, you know. Like, that is a Nubs 2000 kind of name. I'm back. Alexander Falstrom, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? I feel like it would be a random stray orange cat name, right? Nubs 2000, yeah. Also pronounced Steve. Like, full name. Sorry for before. Falstrom, don't worry about it. We allow anyone and anything in here. Is Z having crush on me? Yes. Small lungs have Tiny Terror in their names. Tiny Terror. George, Tiny Terror, Ninetales. Will I buy Captain's Cabin? Oh, that sounds dope. Yes. Will it go as planned once we get the details? Right? No. You need more details. I love this, though. Wait, fuck. That's the one. Yeah. God damn, my brain didn't really work. Tiny Astrid Terror. I absolutely love it. Will my truck be okay until I get it fixed? Nope. Loopy news I want today. Yep. A girlfriend who loves me for real. Stay. Yes. Finally, a positive answer for it. Did it leave? Something bad and it's haunting Mia. Yes, but there's something deeper than that. Will I ever find my old cat again? Name him Nubs. Too deep. Hello? Camera, thank you. Yes, but deeper questions than that, Faith. Will I get the good news I want today? We already answered that one. BR, thank you for following. Is M wanna pamper me in this relationship? No. And Osiris-san, good morning. Did I get the job I wanted? Yes. Heck yeah. Anxiety calmed down at all today? Yes, but deeper questions. So maybe escapism? Have you tried it? Is my love returned back in my life after leaving third party? Yes. Loof. Witcher's full name is Witcher Menace Marshall Mac. I absolutely love that. And Oral, thank you for following. Will my Valentine's Day be prosperous? Yes. Does Patrick love me? Yes, classic Patrick. Whee! And people, pop into my profile and get yourself a full-on private reading. Or, if you want a lesson in witchcraft, I do offer those as well. 2 hours long, whatever you want to learn. Whatever you want to learn. Will my research make a global impact? Yes. Fuck yeah, Lena. What's the research about that? What's going on today? Unlimited yes and no questions. Do you see the bar, Ablax? Do you see the fucking bar? Woo. Me and Rich would be married? Yes. Have I met my love partner I will marry? Yes. You're amazing, honestly, Asia. I know, sorry. Ego has really gotten into me today. Probably once I get the work portal log in, so I feel it's actually fair. Well, fair. Loki is Loki, Winston, Sebastian. Mia danger because what I left? Yes. Liam talk to me? Nope. Classic Liam. Find love this year? Fractal? Nope. I love what that was, a fractal as well. Thought I was alive, but honestly, it kind of is. At 100%, I get to eat. And you can see it at 500%, so I can get to eat this whole week. So I'm quite happy with this. Should I go see Lucy? Ablax? Yes. Classic Lucy. Is it all worth it? S? Nope. Fun. Should I make pesto pasta? Mystical? Yes, but also deeper questions. More than that. More than that. Good morning, Felicia Willow Glade. Should I just forget about love? Yes, but there's something deeper than that. Maybe not self-love. Is Fadl my soulmate? No. Will I be healthier when I leave home? Yes. If anything, mentally healthier. Did I get the right tarot card? Fractal? Yes, you did. Is leads for me? No. Wanting to shift lead position? Yes. Violet, that made me question a bit. I took that as a question. That's interesting, Violet. I don't know who Mia is, nor the practice, nor the belief. Will my crush want a serious relationship? Yes, majorly. What the fuck? Oh, Osiris, do it. Osiris sounds like a snake name. Like I could name a snake like Osiris. My counselor was right. That good? Yes. Does my ex love me? Toki? Yes. That's a brother. Marlon and I get married? Yes. God damn, we were aiming high here, Lena. I like it. Well, my crush wants a serious relationship. Yes. Kate? Yeah, you can't just force me to do stuff. Am I still being looked at as an option for shift lead? Yes. Yes, sure. For me and S date? Yes. N. Nora. Fucking shoot your shot, man. If you're gonna shoot, shoot. Will I go to Japan in the next 5 years? No. God damn it. Can I? I can. Do I know the spirits in my house that talk to us? Yes, but 3 deeper questions. Is it true that different tarot card decks have different personalities? All of them do. Fractal, all of them do. Absolutely. Have you ever seen Harry Potter? The one chooses the wizard, Harry. This is literally the same. Literally. Years from now, will I have a better relationship with my parents? No. Sister Fatima Ahmad, happy in her marriage? No. Aisha, I think you know that because the way you asked it. Atika, jealous of me? Yes. No, because he's the man he needs to shoot his shot. I've been chasing him for a whole year. Yeah, chasing and literally, hey, do you want me? Is two different questions. Fucking stand up for yourself and no, the ball is never in his court. The ball is always in your court. Do never, ever expect anyone to do the things that you want if you have not talked to them clearly about shit. Never, Nora. People aren't mind readers unless they are, but I assume that they aren't. Will I get the money I'm waiting for? No. But there was a little bit of a deeper question there. Go buy tarot decks next week? Yes! Dope. Is one of them my boyfriend's dad who passed away here? Yes. Interesting. Marvin still here? Camille? Oh, very much, yes. How are you? Elena? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? Yay. Next couple of years, Ablax? Yes. If you want to, apparently. Will I get a relationship with Panos? Yes. Yes, indeed. Valentine's Day? No. Sorry, right? God damn, that would have been... Virtual, I know, and that is why we're doing unlimited yes and no questions. So go fucking wild. Marvin, happy? Yes. You play Zelda? I love Zelda, but I don't play it actively. I played every single Zelda up until Breath of the Wild. Weirdly enough, Twilight Princess is one of my favorites. Alongside Majora's Mask. Well, I have a job that will love doing. Nubs? No. Fun. Sage to release them? Yes. Mother's Day? No. Who did that? Lucas. His name is Lucas. He came in last week. Honestly, I haven't seen anyone so quick. And Aisha, that's the thing. Like, answer doesn't need to be slow. I'm here to answer and help, not to convolute confusing answers, you know? If I have an inclination on what I need to add to it, I will. Is it over with me and Yara? No. Is R genuinely having someone else? And remember, people, it's free to follow. No. Will my family accept my and Marlon's relationship? Yes. Text. And Camille, thank you for following. What the fuck is this music as well? A famous man, will we meet? Lisa? Yes. Should I get my son a Doro phone instead of iPhone? Yes. Do it, Ninetales. Fucking do it. A flip one as well. Should I just focus on myself more? Nubs, let's be honest. No. Yeah, Dorophone, man. PhD supervisor? Yes, apparently so. Should I show my weirdness tomorrow and take my Captain Spaulding coffee cup? Yes, but there's a deeper question than that. You can show yourself to be much weirder. What energy are you getting on me? Relationship and work. Nolly, you get a yes or no question. Ask away, go wild. Oh my god, thank you, Lisa. You're welcome. You get unlimited yes or no question for this whole fucking live. And remember, people, it's free to follow, but you're more than welcome to pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. What does each of your bones mean? And it's not so much that they mean something. It's just a possibility for someone to draw the strings, you know? Like, you know, those dolls, those roped up dolls that can walk on background and you hold a little wooden stick and like that. This is kind of like that as well. You can kind of see that they have all different signs and the way they're surrounded and everything like that. They all have different things for the possibility for me as an omnist to work with everything that wants to answer. So, yeah, as simple as that. So they don't mean specific things, but giving the world, the Loa, spirits, universe, the option. Embrace the weird. Where did you get the bones from? Are they real? They are real, and I'm a vegan, so someone's lunch. It was literally someone's lunch. They ate ribs one day, and I said, hey, can I have those? And he's like, what? Why? And I said, Satanism. And he's like, okay. So here we are. Being vegan is quite difficult to get a hold of bones. Am I raising my son too soft? Yup. Will I ever get married? Come here. Yes, but there's deeper questions than just that. 2 specifically. Should I plan a weekend solo trip this year? Take only Loki? Yes. Fun. And Sassy, you have an amazing day. Jenny, good morning. Should I learn how to do tarot card readings properly? Yes, if you want to. Ooh, I like that. Waiting for the tea after. Oh, I demand the tea after. Yes. Hey. Destiny, hi. How you doing? Well, Maya, be emotional and loving to me since I'm 10 years younger to him. Yes, yes indeed. Will the deal with John and Mario's work out successfully? Yes. Should I let go of my collection of plushies? Nubs, I'm not gonna pull for that, no. Am I recognized at work? Nolly? Yes. It's spelled yes! No, some things are more obvious than others, you know? Will I have more than one marriage done? Camille? No. Gotta go now. Thanks for the readings. Fractal, you have an amazing day. And Yamaha, thank you for following. Why? Why not? Solo trip to New Orleans. All right, can I join? And yes, I also want to go. Elena, the answer to that was a yes. Oh, Maria, unlimited yes and no. Go wild. We're celebrating today. Go wild. Will I make it as a YouTuber and a streamer? Yes, but do as I did. Start on YouTube and then multi-stream because I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Does Sean still want me? Yep. Flexible I fit. Yeah. Become boxing champion? No, but that would have been dope. Go with Riot, it's not a solo trip. True. But I can make it if I want to. I can make it a solo trip for myself. And we could accidentally meet each other. Will I ever have kids? Yes. Do you do mediumship readings? Yes, indeed, Phoenix. If you're interested in either getting a mediumship from me, I do 30 minutes and 60 minutes. Depends on entirely what you want. But if you also even want to learn mediumship for yourself, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find both my mediumship readings as well as getting to learn them in a private lesson. Does R have a romantic relationship with someone else than with his wife? Yes. It'll be my solo trip and y'all just show up at a very specific time. Yes. Detach my leg like, there we go. Should I get married when the time comes? No. Not even when the time comes. Wheeling 15, mystical, Wheeling 15. Yeah. Absolutely. It's gonna be weird if Lucas wins though, mystical. It's gonna be super fucking weird if Lucas wins. Straight question. Can you convince me that you have the capacity to see who I am and need? John, why would I need to do that? As a lovely autonomous being, I don't have to prove anything to anyone. It's one of those magical things. Gonna Google something, be right back. Oh, right. Google correctly. You know what we think about Google in this space. Will my ex get approved? Nope. Background music, please. What? It's a lo-fi medieval. I actually have it right there. Obviously need to make it bigger if people can see it. Whoop. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Kate? No. Get married before I'm 27? Yes. If you want to, this playlist is up on Discord. It is one of my private ones, the Medieval Lo-Fi Hip Hop. It is also royalty free for any of you streamers out there. I needed to be convinced myself. Jon? Okay. Then don't put that work on me, because I don't care. Convince yourself. It's relaxing. Thank you. Triple stars, welcome back. Does he still love me? Yes. Should I continue studying to be a teacher? Absolutely, yes. Marlon ever heal his gut problems? There seems to be 4 deeper questions in that, Lena. Good morning, wonderful soul. Greetings from Germany and Baffy. Top of the morning. Beautiful. How are you, darling? Am I destined to be single alone this lifetime? Yes, but deeper questions. Destiny and Amanda, thank you for following. It is free after all. Answer to my question, Lisa, I did not see if you asked again. Is this pregnancy viable? No. I love that English is not my first language, so viable and just went, as long as you understood that, that's absolutely fine. Iran set free the Islamic Republic? Yes, apparently so. Sorry, I looked at the website. Where would it be under live readings? It would be under private readings, I believe. Plane tickets to Sweden, depending on time of year. Right, I know. Psychic, you welcome. Will me and my current boyfriend last? Yes. Will I ever have children of my own? Yes. Will you be able to do it live? Phoenix, the thing is, if I were to do it live, there's so many things coming through. I need to be focused, and right now I have had just about 3,000 people pop in and out. And then I need to pinpoint a being of your choice. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but I'm saying that it's improbable. It's difficult, and I'm already exhausted as is, if that makes sense. You know? In honor of my daughter's fave animal. If the baby is gonna make it. Ah, okay. Thank you, Gabe. Ah, Lisa. Thank you. Sent the capybara. Thank you. Should I forgive him? Isra? No. He was an asshat, and he knows it. How long have you been doing bone throwings? My whole life, 30. No, technically, bone throwing I started when I was 4, so 26 years. Lisa, thank you. Thank you very much. Will I stay in the UK after my PhD? No. If you have a global impact, Lena, why would you stay in the UK? When he was 4, grew up in a very pagan household. Jeez, calm down, people. I need technically, yeah. That's what you need in Virgil and Witchcraft. You know that. Wait, your birthday is this month? Yeah, the 12th of February. Yes. I started tarot when I was 2. Dowsing rods when I was 3. Then it kind of went downhill from there, to be honest. Cirillo, still love me, thank you. Yes, indeed. And Amanda, you get unlimited yes and no questions, so don't let them astray. Thank you. That was a straight answer. That gives me answer to my questions about connection. You are welcome, John. Birthday is the 12th too? Hell yeah. Aquarius, people unite. I think it would be fun to have you and wifey in New Orleans. Right? That would be dope. Kate, I'm trying my best. Lord, I can't get the PDF for the Yoshi Tani deck. Help, please. Skill issue. Already met my future spouse, Camille. Yes, you have, apparently. Hopefully it's not someone that, you know, walked past you on the street. Can you tell me if I get my SSI in my Jami? Yes. Yes, indeed. Did you break my relationship up to get with me? Did you? God, I read that wrong. I love dyslexia because I read, can you tell me? And did he break my... Whew, dyslexia is wild sometimes. Did he break up my relationship to get with me? Yes. I followed you ages ago, but never asked a question. Izzy, ask as much as you want. You get unlimited yes no questions this life. That's what I was thinking. Ask with the skills. Yeah, fair enough. I'll look into it. I can send you the one I have. Parents ever be okay with my MTF transition? Yes. Candy Crush, thanks for sharing. So I confess to my crush? Yes, Candy Crush. Joined you because of your true spirituality. Again, thank you very much. Lisa, thank you for even considering me for a reading. Like, honestly, that warms my heart. Dyslexia mixed with fast-paced chat must be hell. Virgil, it is interesting, isn't it? I can only hope that you guys understand what the fuck I'm saying. And Baffy, pagan household, sure, fun, 10 out of 10. The family trauma though, not so much. Unlimited, you say, 2 pieces of good news. Izzy, you're welcome. See you very soon. Lisa, see you very soon. How long have you been a reader? 30 years, I don't know. Will my boyfriend go on the out-of-state trip with me? No. Will I work for the United Nations after PhD? No. Should I be in a relationship? Should. No. Apparently not. Should. How come you're doing unlimited? I'm glad I found you at the right time. I'm doing unlimited because this bar at 100%, that means I get food. Someone got a very big thing today, so this bar is at 500%. So this is just a celebratory high from me, so go fucking wild, dude. Will I win the lottery? Paradise? Yes. It was easy to feel your emotions / read you when we was playing Minecraft. Right, Kate? That is because honesty gets open there. How did you learn how to read Styx? I haven't read Styx yet, but arboromancy is definitely a thing. But arboromancy is more about reading the bark and how the words and runes and stuff come out of it. I read bones. This is osteomancy. Good morning. I hope you had a blessed inbox. Esoteric, do you see the bar? Yes, I did. Yes, indeed. Did anyone else get something? Because in that case, it's soon really damn. Yes, indeed. And people, if you want to donate or get anything or whatever, you guys have a chance to win a full 60 minutes. If you want a lesson, if you want a reading, if you want a spell for those 60 minutes, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can donate $5 or you can get a yes and no question for $5. Like, make it cheap. Make yourself on the list. It's worth it. Does M still have feelings for me? Nope. Should I reach out to Lilith today? Yes. That bar is... Chef's kiss. It is. Get into reading bark thingy? Yes. It's actually quite interesting, especially now that you know runes, Virgil. It's super fucking interesting. Should I keep them in my life? Yes. Yes, you should. Was you doing the same, Fluffy? We were having fun. I don't care, Kate. That's the answer. Good job. Will my relationship with my boyfriend's family get better? Yes. Neck ever non nada con Chile? Yes. Catch yourself a chance to win a big reading by donating $5 in Ko-Fi. I'm just gonna pop that into pop that. There we go. Will I become a professor? Ooh, Lena. Yes, but deeper questions. Ooh, 1, 2, and 3. Deeper questions than just that, apparently, Lena. Mystical, have a great day. Will I have a drama-free year, Camille? Absolutely not, no. Should I travel? Nubs, yes you do, if you want to. Excited to get to know Lilith? Good luck, Izzy. No. That Darth Vader, no. Will I get rich? Destiny? Yes you will. Hopefully monetary-wise. Will I pass my driving test? Well, lower. Yes, indeed. Better relationship than the one I'm in? Yes. Wow, Alex. What the fuck? Right now it's only 2 on the wheel. The chance to win is big. Yes. Wait, going to Garfa. Nice. Yanisaurus Rex. Regret my job change? Yes. Is James going to commit to me? Yes. Might as well start a little wheelie time as well. Need all the names on here after all. And it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names. In fact. Wait. Right. Be quick. Nella, Lucas, Mamason, Mystical, Kiet. 5 minutes to get on the wheel, people. Isaac meet up with Jessica yesterday. Yes, apparently they really wanted to. What's the wheel? Destiny. You see, when the bar gets to 100%, anyone who got into donating something, got a reading, a lesson, a spell, a book, whatever they want from the link in my bio, actually buy something, you get a chance to win from the Wheel of Fortune over here. Gets to win a full 60-minute private with me. And whether you want that to use for private reading, a lesson, a spell, you choose. 60 minutes, that is what you win. If you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and donate or get something from there. Will I have an eventful week? No. Unfortunate. Past person reach out? Yes. Do we have gods reaching out to me? Oh, knobs, I love that. Nope. Okay, fine. Jeez. Lily Lands, mom. You're welcome. Brass Tack, thank you for the goat poplars. How are you, beautiful? Should I place a sports best this week? Ablax? Sticky Nicky. That is such good food, though. Doing well, my friend. Brass Tack, I hope so. How's the new year treating you? Thank you, Mystical, for taking care of everything as well. Sorry for adding chaos to the life. Will I do well at conference in March? No. God dang it, Lena. You better start fucking getting some positive answers in here, Lena. This is getting annoying. Bad? Brass Tack, god dang. I love the duality. I'm doing well. It's going bad. 3 minutes left till we do the Wheel of Reeds. Miss Berries? Thank you for following. Esoteric! Hell yeah! What did you get? Hell yeah! Esoteric, you're on the wheel. Nice. You're on the wheel, Esoteric. Stahimli Johnson and I meet this week. Very much so, yes. Get the job I'm studying for. Yes, but there's something deeper laying in there. Yeah. Today has been... Stop. Today has been crazy, I feel like. God damn it. Get positive things. Indeed. And Destiny is on there as well. You're very cool. Thank you, Destiny. You're also on the Wheel of Reed, so you can have the chance of winning a full 60 minutes. Hell yeah, Destiny. And Pulse, then I go top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? How do you get onto the Wheel of Reeds? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and either donate or get yourself literally anything. A book, a reading, a spell. You choose. A quick yes and no. How does a private reading work? Is it a video call? Yes, it is. So a private reading works in a way where, one, you can either win one in just a few minutes if you have contributed to my website, or if you bought one. You get a link to a Google Calendar. You book the time that is the most and best befitting time for you. In that calendar later on, there's gonna be like a video link. You just click that video link to Google Meets when your time is your time. Simple as that. Everything is well automated and is also well supported by your time zone as well. So do not worry if it's 11 o'clock for me or 11 o'clock for you. You get it. It's your timeline. Timeline? Well, I suppose so as well. Right, you're on the wheel of reeds. Beginner's Guide to Divination. Nice. There we go. And a hit. Nice. Everything kept glitching and had to wait for money. God dang it. Quite the start of the month. That's good. Virtual. I know. Will my next relationship be my future spouse? Yes. Okay, so people, let's see if we can actually do this thing. Hopefully, TikTok doesn't ban me for 4 days, because I feel like we are literally just gonna do this. I'm gonna pop this in here. Don't mind the ad down there. We are doing this. Perfect. And we are doing TikTok. We are doing this. We are also just spinning so that TikTok doesn't assume that this is going. Oh, esoteric. Absolutely not. Last time I got banned for 4 days. So yeah. Hell yeah, Powell. Got a bit of an addiction, do we? It would be absolutely unfair if this lands on Lucas, though. Absolutely unfair. I'm so hoping for Lucas. No, it's not going to be Lucas, no. I was lagging there. I was holding my heart for... goddamn. Ooh, Mystical Locate. I hate how slow this is. No, absolutely not, Virgil, no. Mystical Locate, that's the question. I hate the slowness. Yeah, there we go, and now I'm just gonna change back to this one. Before that bonks out there. Fuck yeah. So there we are. Mystical. You get a full 60 minutes of a reading. Yeah. Woot. Mystical. Will Marlon visit me in the UK? Yes. So, Mystical, send me a text so I can send you the booking link. Watching for really? Yep, that's the one. Still have one left too. God dang it, Mystical. Better start using these. Does Paul want me back? No. So there's that. Joel Ireland, top of the morning to you, laddie. How you doing? Will my mom leave my dad? Yep. Nothing you can do about it. Let go of people? Yes, but deeper questions than that, apparently. Right? It's not. Thank you. Ooh, do it as a 2-hour lesson? You could do. Indeed, a lot of people have said congrats on TikTok over here, Mr. Goon. Does A miss me? Camille? Yes. And remember, people, unlimited yes and no question for celebrations today. So go wild. You're welcome. No, it is not funny. Right. No. Doing good. How about yourself? Absolutely fucking magical. One of the best days on my TikTok ever.
Marlon and I have a baby. Classic Marlon, but no. Question is why, no? Honestly, Mystical, why wouldn't you? Brendan still love me, or use, or you can have like 4 30 minutes. That way you can use all up, you know? I haven't been really active taking in the reading time I technically have with my membership either. Virgil? No, but thank you. Makes my life easier at the very least. Thank you for the readings. It's 3 a.m. Nubs, good night and have the best night ever. And have the sleep that you deserve. And I wish upon you the same wish that you wish upon the immigrants. A side job, Destiny. Yes, but deeper questions, Destiny. Deeper questions. Isha, real estate career will bloom. 1,000 blossoms bloom for all I care. But I ain't spending no time. I fucking love that Australia, man. Do I need to lock in this year? No. Brendan still love me? Yes. So Virgil, thank you. Doing good. How? Okay, Ireland. I feel like you're not having much of a conversation over here, but fine. Yeah, Mystical. You have options. 1.5, 2 hours, 4:30s. You can mix and match however you want. Do you know my health condition, sir? Minda, no, I do not. You haven't talked about it. Oh, good. Give it a rest. Come on, give it a rest. You're fine. You're fine. People, unlimited yes or no question. It's free to follow, but please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. And I haven't fixed... God dang it, I haven't fixed this thing yet. There we go. Sorry. YouTube and Twitch. That must have looked fun for you guys. Business is in my future. Camille. You must know how the reading goes by now, right? And Faith, would you like to bite and bark at Jenny the scammer, please? Pay me out? Jen? No. Nope. Oh, to be an easy target. I was here before and I really appreciate the free reading you give. Larry Sage, thank you. Thank you very much. Do you have Instagram? The link in bio says it's not available. I do have Instagram, but I never fucking use it. Like, ever. In all honesty, Instagram died 2 years ago. Just fucking sad, man. Oh, you don't? Okay. Yep. Of course, yep. Andre and I get back together as a couple? Yes. Ex-wife still trying to spy on us? Yes. Interesting, right? That is usually, yeah, sure, I post when I get a vibe, but I don't actually. You're the man, thanks for all you do. Camille, get fucked and you're welcome, question mark. The fuck? I heard something else than pay me out. What the fuck did you read, Virgil? Am I on the right path in life? Destiny, yes you are, but also yes if you want to. So that's quite unique. Am I on the right path? No, that could explain it. It was a massive yes there, Camille, for half a second, but it landed with a no. That could be it, Camille. For the life's sake, I shan't say it here. Virgil, thank you. Didn't understand the answer, sorry. Andy, what was your question? Will Ava pass her driving test this month or next? Nope. God dang. Love that. Sent to private, brass tack, thank you very much. I'll look at it when I get time, okay? So me and Andre get back together as a couple. I don't know if I answered that one. What life is coming through quickly, but Andy, take it as a no. Hair done how I'm dreaming too for Valentine's? Yeah. Heck yeah, will I go to college this year? No. Hello from Norway, hi from Sweden. Hey neighbor. My wife is not a vegan. Camille? Yes. Camille, stop asking questions that you don't want fucking answers to, please. God dang it, Camille. Fucking swear. Should I create my own business that incorporates my culture and spirituality? No. Will it succeed? If you want to. Oh. No, and if it will succeed, if you want to, that means so fucking hard work. Hail Odin Svea riket. Yeah, I absolutely not hailing Odin, the biggest asshead of all assheads. I refuse. Nor vegan? I did, yes. Wasn't I slightly funny though, right? Slightly funny. Leia, nice to meet you too. What are you doing? It's called osteomancy, bone readings. So yeah, a good one. Will my next boyfriend be Canadian? Yes. Have fun with that one, Louise. Wait, are those things in your hand? Those are bones. Ribs, specifically. And Leia, ask your yes and no question. You get unlimited yes and no's until this live ends. Will we get the gold treasure that we are excavating? No. Oh, that would be dope. Can I become a billionaire while being with my girlfriend Anita? Yes. You just need to work around it. Is it because I'm not in school? No. Live broadcast recommendations every day. Can we follow each other? Well, Leia, no, I refuse. Faith, what's up? Did we get the good news we've been waiting for this week? Nope. Will I get the job I want? Yes. I don't want to go, Camille. Well, stop asking fucking questions. Isn't that symbol something from Satanism? Symbol? Which symbol? And Satanism has two kind of sets to it. One is hyper-Christian and one is theologically critical. So one is atheist, even. Am I in the right relationship? Yes, you are. Goodbye. Give up and go our separate ways. Slutzruz. No. If you truly love each other, why not work and care for each other in the same way? See Nuki and Ryan reconcile as friends? Yes. Will I become a master of the guitar? No. But you can if you put your work in. If you want to, I can teach you. Stop worshipping the wrong god. Says the Odin worshipper. You do know that Vikings didn't worship Odin. They blamed Odin. There's a reason why they're called asar, like ass hats. Asa today is about dragging something in the dirt. That is what the Aesir's did. God dang it. Am I on the right personal path? Right. Yes. Will I get the compensation? Ida? Yes. Nice. Want to buy a question? I'm gonna do it immediately. Blunked. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself there. Where do you get the bones? Miss Air, this is literally someone's lunch. Oh my god, you can teach guitar? I'm a virtuose. I can teach you any instrument if you like. Why do we have Christian behavior with pagan gods? I don't know, Virgil. It's kind of strange. Why the fuck did my Google activate stop? Will I come into money? Crispy? Yes, you will, if you want to, so step up. Chance to have a child? Esther? No. Funny when you speak Swedish, Palsanacker, I know. I'm cool like that. Papakini and Esther, thank you for following. Am I on the right family path? Yes, you are. Will a good job come my way this year? Yes. My guide's stressed out. Camille, I'm fucking stressed out, but no, they're not. Sure to work the career for me. Sluts? Yes. Yes, they are. Just have a chance to have a child. It was a no. And Jabu and Anne, thank you for following. Is there a bad energy attachment? Yes. If you want that deleted and yeeted, Jellyby, pop into my profile. click the thing in my bio and get yourself a spell. Is my camera on? Yes, it is. Why are you so high up? Jeez. Why? Why what? Faith. I haven't seen your other texts, sorry. Will big money come our way in March? Naomi. Yes. Will I get the job this year? Yes. Should I be really worried if my guys were stressed out? Same. Does Selena Han have feelings for me or does she hate me? Absolutely feelings, but hate me. Yes, that is a feeling after all. Starting to see people who wants me to choose one god as trying to force me to marry. Oh, nice, that's fun. Money refunded back, metro services? No. Will Fadl and I be friends forever? No. Oh, fun. Know that it's conditional though. The only one at work jealous and jinxing me. Yes. Well, that's nice at the very least. Hello, but the yes and no. Lovely. Okay, Blanca, what's your question then? Needed to visit, have the day you deserve. Brastack, no, you have the day. You just tell me yes or no. Just any card then, blanked. Just pull a card. And Mila, top of the morning, you amazing being. How are you, darling? Is she doing it to others also? Riot? Yeah. Oh, she's one of those. A card, yes. You got a tarot. Yes and no question. Indeed you did, Blunt. So do you have a question for the yes and no tarot card? Is Faye my true friend? No. Should I ask more questions, Camille? No. I love that. No, I woke up right now. Blank, would you just like a card? Like just a general, see what the card is about. About my feeling for Marlon? No, you shouldn't. No. Okay. What? Lovely. Then let's look through it. Oh, right. You know what? I had that type of energy. That kind of personality is why I sold my museum. Faith in there all the time? What are you talking about? Henros Kulus? You haven't really heard me speak Swedish though, have you? Ah, fuck it. You know what? Blunt, it's going to be an unauthoritative day. It's not going to be much for you. Even though you may try to step up a little bit and set your foot down, it's going to be like you're trying and you leave today. Like turning the page a little bit emotionally. Good luck, Blunt. Good luck. It's going to be hard to set your foot down. Oof, with the Emperor reversed and then a King of Swords upright. And a Page of Cups. Damn. You're doing yes and no with cards, Maria. I'm doing yes and no with bones. And Oriana, thank you for following. Will I finally be bilingual? Camille? No. Prove me wrong. Well, talk Swedish with you a while ago, but mean more in whole. Noticed it yourself too. Henro, please keep writing in English so my auto-translator doesn't fuck up and also push more Swedish people in here, please. Because you know how Swedish people act online. Does someone wish to marry me? Yes. Is he in my life? No. Oh, it's a tarot card. It was a tarot card, blind. Yes, indeed. Do bones always say true? Ask chat that. People, answer Maria Moon Sun, please. Will I travel outside the country? Yes. Camille, you keep asking questions. I love that. Can I use my shut up spell oil to shut up Alea? Yes. You there all the time? Faith, what are you talking about? A girl has got an... Camille, fair. Who am I to argue? Right? No. And remember, people, following is free. Will February be a good financial month for me? No. What do I buy for bone reading? You have unlimited yes and no's, Blanc. Ask away. Can I get a read? Joey, yeah. Go wild, man. I wanted him to tell me a yes or no to a mental question. Oh, well, Blanc, in that case, yes. To your question. Can't help it, Faith. It's not that I'm there. You're forcing me in there. How do we get a reading? Ask. You get a yes and no question. Well, you get unlimited yes and no questions until I end the live, which is in 40 minutes. Will G wish me a happy birthday and reconcile? Nope. Guys, what should I ask? Camille, stop! Trading good for me? Chakra? Yes, it is, apparently. Jonathan and I reconcile? No. Dubs. Thank you for following. Mila, that is why we're celebrating us going wild today. It's fuck it YOLO, you know? Destiny, no. That is not something I want to answer. Calm down. Am I a sensitive? No. How do you know the answer? So, Aisha, when they're separated, it means no. When they cross like this, it means yes. If they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. Maybe you even ask the wrong question. If they are half crossed like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back. If you want to, step up. Is my job good for me? No. But black magic backfire on her because bad karma for her? No. It's most likely because he's not practicing Hinduistic practices, so she doesn't do karma. Should I create my own tarot deck? Destiny, that's dope. Yes. Will I have a wedding? Camille? Yes. Do I have a gift? Yes. Might be a watch, might be a ring, might be anything. Be more specific, Dubs. Holla! Mario's texting me soon. Yes. Should I wait for Marlon to reach out to, or reach out to him? This is a wait for him to reach out. Was my sister married before me? Yes. Joel Ireland, top of the morning. Does my past person really think she should fall in love with me? No. Oh, Virgil, that would be absolutely dope. Have you thought about renaming it or something? Did I get rid of that thing breathing in my ear? Yes. Yes, you did. Am I eating? Ooh, banished. I love bullshit questions. No, but it looks like you're drinking, though. Will my boyfriend drive in the future? They don't want to drive. Yes. Pringles! Ask as much as you want. How you doing, dude? I'm gonna get back together anytime soon? Yes. Am I on the right career path? No. Definitely welcome. Manifestation come true very soon? Yes, just keep working on it. You have a spiritual gift. Now, you see, that's something else. Yes, but it seems to be a little bit deeper there. So you have more questions in your spiritual gift. So you might want to start asking what kinds. Conceived this month, Mama Egypt. Love the name. Yes, but it seems to be a deeper question. Was also honest with me about what he feels towards me. No. Do I have a curse? Yes. Let's be honest, most women do. Very hopeful this time. Yes! Camille, you're fucking tempting fate. Was my question... Was a yes or no? It was a yes, Joe. It was a no. What? Are you sure, man? Are you sure? I am, but I still have 30 minutes. Yes, you do, Amelia. Ask away, go wild. Certain orange individual died this year. A lot of people have asked him, yeah. He's not going to be there for much longer. S coming back to reconcile? No. Arthur doesn't feel anything towards me. No. Where's the best place to get tarot cards? Honestly, Amazon, unfortunately. As much as I hate saying it, but yeah. Will I be good in my spiritual gift? Yes. Pregnant in my future? Yes. Can you do fertility readings? Yes. Ask away. Go wild. Honestly, any yes or no questions. Everyone. Fuck around. Find out. Luca have a psychic gift. If they want to, apparently. So, to be explored. Will my exam season be decent? No. Success in my career? Anandi? Yes. What about his ex? I think it was no. Lena, you know what? I trust you way more than I trust myself in this. So go with that. Am I on the right career path? No, but I think that was a no. We answered it a little bit before as well. Will I get pregnant? No. Will I have a baby in my 40s? Damn, Lalu. Yes. Wild. Do I know my curse? Dubs? Yes, you do. Exams go good then? Blunked? No. Will I get pregnant? No. Oh, Lord. Lalu, yeah, I had fun. Will me and my daughter find our way back to each other? Nope. Be better then? Yes, nice. Have children? Yes, indeed, Destiny. It will be worse. Will I have a shocking event this year? Come on, why are you asking these things? Yes, if you want to. That is weird. What do you mean if you want to? Will I have a productive day today? Yes. And people, remember, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio if you want a private reading as well. Or a lesson in witchcraft as well. Camille, honestly, you have a choice apparently. Is it to do with the firstborn of the family? Yes. Apparently so, Dubs. The only thing I want to be fertile about is my art. Virgil? Baby? Baby. Sorry. Planning to ghost me now? Oriana? No, not necessarily. Might happen accidentally. Visa this year? Young? Yes. Shocking revelation this year? I'm yoinking the question. Yes. Yes, indeed. Am I a better path to try college classes again? No. Is the management planning to promote me? Yes. Ooh, dope. As long as I don't bear it, I'm fine. Will you bear it? Yeah. Sorry, Virgil. Oof, Priya, I have not seen your comment yet. That could be why. You might have been filtered, chat might be going fast, and I might be dyslexic. So here we are. This is giving me understanding, brother. Dubs, happy to hear it. What up? Readings. Am I a medium? Malan? Yes. You might want to start practicing it as well. Will my funding be enough to cover my lifestyle this year? Yes. Dope. Am I dyslexic? No. Deeper question. Might be dyscalculic. If I have 3 children? Yes. Seeing going to reach out before V-Day? Yes. Psychic connections? Yes. Ooh. Am I a medium? Dubs? Yes. If you guys want to learn how to do medium stuff and everything like that as well, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your private lessons. There are so many easy ways to learn how to do mediumships. Trust me. Will my health improve? Destiny? Yes. What brand broom do you suggest for long flights? IKEA has some really cheap ones though. The broom Vattengurka is really fucking nice. Is Marvin laughing at me right now? Yes. Jade, thinking about me, thank you. Nope. Will I be rich? Yes. Hopefully monetarily wise. Am I going to be in Cape Town next week? No. Keep my job until I get a better one? No. Hopefully, yes. I say hopefully, but yes. Am I a medium? Blanks? No. Get a new job soon? No. A, miss me? No. Marvin here to help me, Camille, if you want to, so you can ask it at the very least. Does he actually want me? No. I got a tarot roughing today from my mother. Was creepy as fuck, but definitely something to think about. Foxy, fair enough. Some respect me one day, yes. Will I be successful? Queeneth, No. And remember, people, following is free. Long broom flights require the luxury upgrade. Fair enough. IKEA will only, you know, give you a good kilometer, maybe. And then you need to land and give it a rest. Feed it, then move on. Am I doing the right thing? Yes. Do I have prediction psychic abilities? No. But to be explored. Is my LDR foreigner BF serious about me? Yes, but there's deeper questions than just that apparently. Marry, good wife, and give birth? In Gaza? No. G, regret losing me? Yes. Well, I got a baby one day. Priya? Yes. Finally, your question came through, Priya. Nice. Where's my bookmark? I love that. They always get lost, don't they? Relationship last? No. Yes! Goddamn, weird landing there. Keep job, get a better one. We already answered that one. Does Craig love me? Kira? No. Classic. Classic. Work at Prev job again? Yes. FL cheating on Mill? Yes. X and me have a second chance talk? Yes. And people, remember, send Go Popular gifts if you want to send anything. Or pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself a private reading. And Faith, I am not there, personally. You may have made it up. Remember that. Not everything is a sign. Anything can be a sign, but not everything is a sign. Does Josh like me a flatmate? Yes, indeed. You have spiritual powers. Yes. I'm so sorry, Lena, that I keep forgetting you. Sorry for neglecting YouTube and Twitch. Pregnant by February? Yes. What if I get a private meeting? Camille, you get a full 30 minutes, which is you, me, and all the questions ever. Not yes and no question either. Like, you can ask, what will happen if I do this? What was the past of this? How are they feeling right now? Why are they doing this? Why am I doing this? What can happen if this happens? What is gonna happen? So on and so forth. So if you get a private reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and everything else is literally automated by that. You just click the booking link and book it, and then we have a video call. It's so simple. Camille, are you sure you want to do that? It's not my life you're asking about. Is my nan with me? Dubs? Yes. Very often as well. Can I use a spell to break the mill FL? That will work. Yes, if you want to, apparently. Miyoki, you need still want to fix our relationship? Yes. Daughter will give me money one day? No. Job this year? Blanked? Yes. Like, please, can we take a breather? We're not going anywhere. Virgil? No, no breather. What was the answer to my question? No, I have no clue. Will I give birth in Casa? No. This year favor me? Ishmael? No. Hey, finally, yes, blind. Whoa. You guys have no idea the headache. Surgery, go good. If you want to, apparently. I'm gonna see, Virgil, I'm gonna see how many questions I've answered later. Guess today has been cray. Am I a main character? Camille? Yes, but I think we both knew this. Nope. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you, Destiny. Louis is in a plan, right? Yes. Well, it's not me. Faith. Trickster. Matthew still be on Earth in 10 years? Yes. Good job, Matthew. Can I get a read? And by later, unlimited yes or no questions until I end this live. So go fucking wild, dude. Wild. How do you learn how to do this? And how do you know between yes and no's? So, Belmer. Simple enough, yes and no's. Yes. No. There's a deeper question. And if you want to. Now, how to learn how to do this, it depends entirely on your practice. For example, I work in Voodoo, so this is all Voodoo and Norse and Mexicoatl, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, I'm an omnist all around. So whatever wants to speak will speak. So I had to do a bunch of fucking rituals through it. But if you want to learn it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a private lesson if you want to learn anything in witchcraft. Literally anything. Will I make a lifelong friend in Brighton? Yes. Will I find my soulmate in this life? No. Been doing my spiritual work properly? By later? Yes. If you want to do, apparently. So yeah. Nice. Nice to hear. Surgery gonna go well tomorrow? Yes. Treatment go through? Yes. Job related to my university job? No. It's quite difficult to do, actually. His birthday in April? No. Will I get fired? Noah? Yes. You might want to step up a little bit. Maybe even talk to your managers about, okay, what can I do to improve? Because I feel like I need to. And then just have a meeting about it, okay? That is the way you can go forward. Apparently not a trickster. Shapeshifter, though. Doing great. Glad you get to celebrate the grand bar. I know, right? Retirement go through. Naomi? No. God damn. Job Kano equipment this week? Yes. Job unrelated to the university I'm studying? Yes. Do I get it together, Camille? No. Oh, Faith, could you do a quick scam check, please, in viewer list? Test drive from a new car go well tomorrow? It looks like there's a deeper question on that, apparently. Married this year? Thoughts of Tim? Yes. Central bank job? Later? No. Sorry, I'm a little bit neglective of YouTube and Twitch. TikTok is fucking rolling by with questions, so yeah. Relationship will be happy and marriage come true? Yes. Dang. Later, I get that. But I traveled this year. Destiny, if you want to. Is the thing that was breathing my ear gone? Yes. New job month or next? Yes. Permanent residency this year? Yes. Dope. Can I communicate with spirits? I mean, we also pulled if you were medium, right? So yes. Am I single? There's apparently a situationship rather than anything. If I reach out to Ivan, will he respond? Yes, but there's also a deeper question apparently. Do my guides like me? Yes. Explain later? Will do, Faith. Will things get better, please? Yes. Left-hairies have romantic feelings? Yes, indeed. Should I get my bachelor's? Oh, later. Of course, but no. Not according to the bones. But according to me, yes. Get back together this year. Marlon? Yes. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. And Selena Wolfie. Subscribed? Why would you do such a thing? It's an absolute wilding. Why would you do such a thing? Thank you. It's a good idea to visit my dad in March. Yes. Yame and me this month? Yes. Marvin, one of my guides? No. Honeymoon? Ida? No. Future job artistic department? Absolutely not, no. Promoted soon? Tanta? No. Crispy, thank you for following. Thank you, Mystical. I feel like I'm dying, but it is what it is. Thank you. Is my dad one of my spirit's guide? Yes. Is my sister Zoe with me? Yes. Edwin, want to date me? No. Well, a little bit of a deeper question than just dating, maybe? Maybe best friend? Could lead somewhere. Travel to overseas like US, Canada this year? Yes. After work, Lena, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve, and I wish upon you the same wish that you have for immigrants. Is Zoe my spiritual guide? No. Will I make it new friends this year? No. Don't push your limits, Mystical. I'm always pushing my limits. I thought you know it. Come on, man. Sean get married? No. Will I remarry? Crispy? No. Meet any of the online friends in person? No. Will my husband get great luck and wealth by doing business in Australia? Yes. Probably. Mom watching over us, Monique. A little bit of a deeper question, not necessarily watching over, but maybe around. I'm gonna end my relationship this year. Yes. Danny and I'll be together. Nope. Go Australia. Yeah. Should I cut off some friends? Yeah. Had my grand visited us? Yes. Brother joined me on my visit to dad? No. Classic your brother, Mila. I fucking swear. Classic your brother. Is my future job in a game development department? Oh, that would be dope. Yes. Is there anything to gain from the inheritance? Ida? Nah. Mashilo want to be with me? No. Finally! Blank, you're welcome. Scott's mom visited us? Yes, but a little bit deeper than that. Apparently, keep going, keep digging. Am I going to start a relationship this year? Yes. And my relationship this year? Yes. And people, remember, we're here every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. So, seeing that this is a celebration live, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can keep on getting these unlimited questions. Will I stay with the person I'm with now? No. And do remember, following is free. Decisions I make. Oh, Camille. Yes, indeed. Scott's mom mad at him when she visits. Yep. Farid still love me? Yes, if you want to, apparently. So you need to step up in that a little bit. Will I get more kids? Ida? Yes. Chat me an apology soon? Oh, Jamie. No. Maxwell wants to be with Lebo? Nope. Carry on spiritual studies? Monique? Deeper, a lot of deeper questions needs to be asked about that. Hank thinking about thinking things with me? Oh god, no. Brain. Should I move out? Definitely. No. Romantic relationship this year? Yes. But also a deeper question. Broski, welcome. Remember, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio if you guys want any lessons, spells, books on witchcraft. Yes, I have 4 books written right now. Or private or live readings. And membership, so you can continue getting these unlimited questions. If you're interested in that kind of stuff. Should I try tarot again? Camille? No. My Aries man coming back? No. Shippers and Carl reconcile soon? Yes, yes indeed. Admit he's starting to see the flaws in his beliefs? No. Will I get my degree next year? Destiny? Well, yes. Victoria, thank you for following. Harriet, we can get you a spell for that. Australia bring lots of wealth in coming for me? Yes, if you want to, apparently. Will I remarry? Yes, indeed, if you want to, Louise. Buy a new house? Shush, baby. Yes, indeed. Does Emily realize what she's done to people? Yes. Oh, God. Wonderful day. Annie, you have a wonderful day and have the day that you deserve. And I wish upon you the same wish that you have for immigrants. Will I get married? Yes. Should I work spiritually? Yes. Yes, you should. Can I ask a question? I'll think about it. Will my foundation work be successful? No. But people, honestly, I feel like my head is absolutely fucking exploding. So, pop a follow. It is free. But with that said, I'm gonna end it here. In all honesty, my brain is exploding. So, we are here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. If you guys want more of this stuff, fun stuff, pop in then. We're not necessarily doing unlimited yes and no questions. But if you guys want private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons, blessings, collective readings, we do it all here. So, if you guys want a spell to get your ex back, if you want to curse someone, or if you just want money, yes, I do spells for that as well. Send me a DM and I'll send you the correct links to do it. So, see you tomorrow morning. And thank you, Ryan. God damn, today was a day, huh? The day has just begun as well. Yeah. YouTube and Twitch. See you guys around first. See you tomorrow.